Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And good morning to Kagan and Riv. A good morning to Angel Boy Dark and Winter Wolf. A good morning to Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing, my friends? I seem a little I seem a little quiet or a little less active. It's because a small feline has decided that he's going to take up residence in my lap this morning. Been a very, very clingy girl. Very clingy girl the last couple of days because cat. I know, my hand is a pillow right now, isn't it, Miss Yuki? You're using my hand as a pillow right now. Hey, I'm not small. What do you mean? What do you mean, Angel Boy Dark? What do you mean, my friend? I was referring to my small feline that is in my lap currently. He's very much decided that lap time is today time. Not complaining about this. And yes, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Alright, so let's get Mr. Rill in here.
I want a farm too.
Rill's being very quiet. And now we're just doing the morning as it goes. Yeah, how is everyone out there doing this morning? How are we all doing? I forgot to grab my hydration before we started, so when that first break happens, I'll be doing that. Hopefully by then the small feline will have vacated the lap. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? We have all survived Monday. We have all survived Monday. The worst day after daylight savings time has been conquered, which I'm very happy about now. Very, very, very happy about daylight savings time being conquered. It's really, really not my favorite time of year, I'll be honest. Thank you, Yuki. Now I can put my slippers on because my toes are cold. Yes, I'll give you another treat. You've had like 4 this morning already, Cat. Because you worry me. Because you've decided that you don't want your wet food and yet you're begging for treats. So I think you are just being a persnickety butt this morning and have decided that you like the new treats that I bought. Or rather, you like the new licky treats instead of the old licky treats, and you're now you are now boycotting. Come on. Oh, she does, JD. There you go. You get that and you're done. No more. I have to put these into like a bin with a heavy lid so you can't pry it off. It very much so, Angel Boy Dark. Now, she gets a churu or a liquid treat twice a day. So she will take her medications. And last time I went grocery shopping, they had like the cheap store brand ones on sale. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll buy these. They're not that expensive. There'll be a different little treat for her. Well, I think she's decided that she likes those better than the other ones. Because now she's refusing to eat the other ones. And it's like, really, Cat? I bought these as just an alternative so you don't get tired of one flavor. And now you've decided that, oh, this is the best flavor on the planet. Go figure, too. It's the stinkiest one. Like, oh my god. These wet treats. You know the churros, the stuff that comes in little tubes, and it's basically squeezy cat food? It's kind of like cat popsicle stuff. Oh my god. I bought her the Meyer brand. Like the off-brand ones, and they smell foul. Like, I'm used to Yuki having food that actually smells like appetizing. These treats smell absolutely foul, and she's going crazy over them. It is. It really is, Winter Wolf. And I agree. Daylight saving time does feel more natural to me than standard time. I agree. But the transition between the two is what always kills me, particularly the spring forward, where we lose an hour. It's just brutal. Oh, God. Yeah, those are pretty bad too, Melina. Small feline farts are also not high on my list of things that are an enjoyable experience. Welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You gonna tell me the range? Apparently you've decided not to tell me what ranges are today. I'm trying to see if I need another watering bot out here. Which I don't. That extends to the... actually... No, that covers both. That covers both. Oh, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thinking that the cats had gas problems. Yeah, I mean, Yuki doesn't exactly have a gas problem. She just gets gas because of the medicine she's on. I mean, I'm giving her Miralax. So, my cat is on a laxative. So, she unfortunately sometimes will have a little toot-toot when we pick her up. But to walk into foul smelling cat food and cat gas. Yeah, welcome to the Adventure Network, Firewing. Welcome to the Adventure Network, my friend. We get on tangents very quickly. Yeah, we did not. We did not, Parker. Zero Wolf and I actually need to get better about getting up in the morning. But we're giving ourselves a little bit of leeway because of the daylight savings time switchover. Both yesterday and today, we both overslept the alarms. Like, I mean, we're not oversleeping by a ton. Like, we're waking up at 7:15 instead of 7 o'clock. But 15 minutes makes a big difference when we go to the gym and making sure that we have enough time to do stuff in the morning. So, yeah, that's fine. We'll just go after work. I'm fine with this. I mean, I prefer to go in the mornings because it's less crowded, but as long as we go, that's all that matters. So welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ben's dog blasted in my face as he walked over me. Ugh. I mean, they're animals. We can't fault them for being animals. We wish that they wouldn't, but we can't fault them for just being animals. I mean, you cannot be mad at an animal for doing animal things. And I really wish you all would build that harvesting station, because these 3 fields are not getting harvested. And that makes me a little sad. We've got enough here. We've got enough farm here that I actually do need to supplement it now. Actually, it makes me wonder. The goal for this morning with Rusty's retirement here while we're chit-chatting is I do want to get the apiary going, which means I need to plant some berry bushes and stuff. And I don't know if those need to be watered. Oh, you'll do fantastic, Yuki. You'll do fantastic. I can't believe it's been a year already, though, my friend. How time flies. I cannot believe it has been a year already, Yuki. That is crazy town. Absolute crazy town that it's been a year. But big congrats on that. Hey, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Also, because I just saw you walk past on the screen, good morning to Jindal, if I didn't already say good morning to you. And for those, if I have missed anybody in chat, a good morning to you. And for those new, if you would like to join in on the fun that is Rusty's retirement, all of the instructions are over to my left here. And feel free to join on in and help out at the farm. I will never say no to some more help on the farm. Okay, how are we all doing this morning? How are we all doing? All right, good. Now I can plant some berry bushes. Bees. All right, I don't know if these need to be watered. So I'm just going to go ahead and plant 9 of these. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm out of money? What? Oh, you are out of money, Crafty. What? It's because you bought land and stuff like that. But that's fine, because now I can convert things by the tune of 999, so we're just fine. I don't think these need to be watered. I don't know, though. Berry bot, picks and carries items to storage units. Spawns 8 butterflies in the area. Bees collect nectar from bushes and flowers to produce biofuel. Okay. What do butterflies do? No, I can just go back and read your message, Roy. Some kind of puzzle, though. Medium 13 for turn of the puzzle is where you have to get to the balloons off the top of the screen. Oh, haha. Huh. Yeah, I can't help you there, Roy. I cannot help you there without actually seeing the puzzle. Without actually seeing the puzzle, unfortunately, I cannot help you with that. But man, seeing those names again just brings up so many memories. Seeing those names again just brings up so many memories, Roy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, my thought on that, Roy, is whenever you're doing things in the Incredible Machine or one of those subsidiary games, I found that the easiest way to solve stuff was always go to bed and then try again in the morning. Because for some reason, if you go to bed and try again in the morning, 9 times out of 10, you'll figure out what was going on, and then it just kind of falls into place. Yeah, I saw that, Darius. I haven't really looked into it yet, though. That would be very interesting, though, if Xbox decided to get into the handheld game. I don't understand why Xbox would get into the handheld game, because a handheld Xbox is a laptop. Like, for all intents and purposes, a handheld Xbox is a laptop or a Steam Deck. And I'm just wondering if they're just getting into the market too late. Not to mention, Xbox isn't exactly the most successful system on the market right now. Like, PlayStation, Switch, obviously Switch, and the Steam Deck are doing absolutely amazing. But Xbox has just been lagging the last couple of years. Yeah. And I mean, the only reason the Steam Deck, well, not the only reason, but a good reason why the Steam Deck is so successful is because it's better than carrying around a laptop. And I mean, like, if Xbox is going to get into the game now, they're going to have to directly fight the Steam Deck. Because anything you play on Xbox, like an Xbox handheld, you can already play on the Steam Deck. So that's a much better system than Xbox. Well, yeah. And I mean, even PlayStation, even their handheld isn't a true handheld. Because, I mean, the PlayStation Portable that they have now, it's not even a true handheld. It just streams your PlayStation games from your P5. So, I mean, if they did something like that, like if they made an Xbox Periphery, yeah, that's also true, Winterwolf. That's also very, very true. But yeah, I mean, if Xbox did like a handheld thing, if Xbox did like a handheld Periphery, that might be a functional thing if it like streamed from the Xbox, but just a straight up streaming player, a straight up handheld from Xbox. I don't know. It could work, but I don't know. I was waiting for that. Yeah, and I agree, Jindal. I agree. A certain bright horse? Okay. I'm curious now. No, so Google tried handheld to fail horrible, but Steam has the Steam Deck. It's because... What was that? The Stadia? And I think the problem with the Stadia was just that, if it is called the Stadia, I don't remember. It had too limited of a library. And I mean, when you think about the Steam Deck, everybody has Steam for the most part. Everyone has Steam for the most part at this point, so making a handheld was kind of like the next logical step for Steam to take. Hold on, I'm probably building a watering station that I don't need, but I'm curious. I'm curious to see if those berry bushes need to be watered. It's not very clear on if they have to be watered or not. We blame Microsoft for the online subscription trend too. I mean, they definitely haven't helped it. I don't know if they're the ones that started it, but they definitely didn't help it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jindal. And Zero Wolf and I have taken the other direction. The few Xbox games that we own, because neither Zero or I really played a lot of Xbox. The Xbox games that we have, we've just ripped and we emulate them. We have maybe 3 games, so it's not really worth getting a console for us. Really, really not worth getting a console for us when we have so few games. And also, if you hear me coming in and out, I'm adjusting my microphone a little bit. Yeah. Okay, Stadia was a service, much like Netflix for games. It was the main issue. Yeah. And I don't remember what the Google handheld was called. I never had one. I tried the Steam box, but they're just basically a stream banded PC. The PCOs. Yeah. And you know what's funny, Theo, is we have the Steam box. And the only issue we had with the Steam box was that I hated the controller. Like, the Steam box was cool. Okay, Fluff Nugget. I don't understand you, Cat. You've been worrying me the past couple of days because you've been off your food and you just attacked your paper bag. You're fine. You worry too much, Crappy. The ones who started it. I thought Adobe started it, Roy. I thought Adobe was the person that originally started the subscription service. But I mean, I guess if you look at the operating system, and no, you're right. The more I think about it, it wasn't Adobe that started. It was definitely Microsoft. Because their whole Microsoft suites and paying for the operating system and blah. Xbox did start because old school P2 could play online for free. Yeah. And I mean, that's... If it was just like online capabilities, we wouldn't bother. Like, I could care less about online capabilities because I really don't do online gaming. What are you doing? I hear disturbing noises coming from across the room where the cat is. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. It's the cloud saving that I pay for. On the Switch, at least. That's the only one we subscribe to, though. Taking advantage of the Steam Deck is that Valve came with the handheld controller scheme that actually works. Yeah, I know, Winterwolf, which is awesome. I don't know. I'm gonna see what the Switch 2 announcement is. And depending on what the Switch 2 announcement is and what the price point is, Zero Wolf and I actually might be looking into getting a used Steam Deck. But we'll see. Steam Link, not Steam Box. Yeah, I know, but it looks like a box, Zero. And no, I am not ready for this. I loaded into Animal Crossing New Horizons. Want to know how long it was? 2 years. 2 or 3 years, Theo. Because that was about me the last time I logged into New Horizons. Because I was playing it in... I played it in 2022, and then I didn't log back in again until 2024. Really? Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting, Cog. So I guess it wasn't Microsoft, it was Salesforce. 3 years, 2 months, yeah. And you know what? That's one thing I actually like about New Horizons, though, is that the villagers will yell at you, but they're not nearly as bad as the previous games. Okay, so the answer to that is we did not need to water those. So we're just going to go ahead. I'm going to distract myself momentarily. Okay, so if I put a bee house here, and then we put a berry bot here, and then a butterfly cage here, and then another berry bot here. Okay. Too bad that I went around yeah, oh, I know, Theo. And you know what? I feel kind of the same way. I think when the Switch 2 comes out, I might get, like, back into playing Animal Crossing. I kind of hit a wall. I kind of hit a wall where there was just nothing left to do.
What was it with 3 years and 2 months? I'm almost there.
You are almost there. You are almost there, Bunnyfist. And welcome on in, Bunnyfist, and thank you. Thank you, my friend, for continuing to be an executive producer for 37 heckin' months. That's crazy. Forgot how bad the EC interface and menus are, though. Yeah. New Horizons did not have the best menu system. I mean, I don't know. I liked New Horizons. I really did. I spent a lot of hours of my life playing that game. But I just ran out of things to do in it. And I feel really bad about that. Because, like, I even have the... Stop doing that. I even have the Happy Home thing. I even have the Happy Home expansion. I haven't even finished that because I just got tired of decorating houses. Where'd all the time go? Good question, Bunnyfist. Good question. If I knew the answer to that one, my friend, I would own the internet. If I knew the answer to that one, I would own the internet. I'm sorry, I'm a little husky today and I don't have hydration yet. I left my hydration in the kitchen because I'm a dummy. Alright, so that's not upgradable. That's not upgradable. But the berry houses are. So let's go. Wow, they can only carry one berry at a time? That's hilarious. That also means I probably need to put a storage unit out here. Let's throw out a storage unit real quick. Because, yeah, the nearest storage unit's all the way over there. We'll put one right there, and we'll give you another bench. Yeah, I'm making you work today, JD. I'm making you work today, building everything. Like another AC game, needs some serious modernization. Interface and the clunkiness persist in the game. Yeah. And I mean, I wouldn't say no one would buy it, Theo. Just like everyone says, unless Pokemon innovates, no one's going to buy Pokemon. That's not true. Like, diehard fans are still going to get it. I'm still going to get it. But I won't probably buy it at launch, and that's the big difference. I mean, what Nintendo wants is they want to sell a lot of copies at launch. And unless they change things... Why am I being bullied? Why bully? Hi! Hello, Princess of the Known Universe. How are we doing? You cannot deny that you had zoomies a minute ago. You had zoomies. Have you just decided that you don't want your wet food again? Yeah. Are you feeling a little under the weather because our weather can't make up its mind? Oh, your allergies are bad too, just like mine. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning, my friend? How are you doing? How are we doing? Also, that harvest bot got built, right? Ooh. The upgrade station is back. I'll buy that. And that. I'm buying the whole thing. Awesome. Done. Now, I wonder how many upgrades you can get before you've, like, fully upgraded the farm. There's a lot of upgrades. I wanted to upgrade this. Yeah, you're going to upgrade capacity. Yeah, well, that's true. And also the crafting items one at a time. Oh, okay. All right, Games with Jewel. We'll try to get to the post office this afternoon then. If we can't get to the post office this afternoon, we'll head out in the morning. Which means I need to drag a camera in here so I can do another unboxing. Y'all are spoiling me too much lately, you know that? Even you, Miss Yuki. Even you are spoiling me with your delicious cuddles. Yes, you are. Yes. Oh god, don't look at that, Theo. My throne is a hot mess right now because I've barely been paying attention to it. I don't know. Throne is one of those things of like, I think it's a neat idea, but I don't understand what the difference between Throne and an Amazon wishlist is. Besides for our international viewers, it seems like Amazon just works a little bit better and then you don't have to worry about things going out of stock. Although I think I switched my entire Throne to be payouts at this point. Because it's easier to deal with payouts than it is anything else. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. It's a big thing for me, yeah. And I just don't advertise the Throne because I don't want people to feel like they need to buy me gifts. I mean, gifts are one of those things that they're very, 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 very much appreciated. But never, ever, ever expected. Are you trolling for treats again, Miss Yuki? I see where you're going, but that is not food. Well, that's true. That is true, Games with Jewel. And I think Amazon has a setting where it doesn't reveal your real address, but I've never really looked into that. I'm pretty sure when you do an Amazon wish list, it doesn't show your address, but there's the possibility of it could, and people have figured out ways to do it. Oh, awesome. I will look at it, Roy. And as a random other thing, too, for people out there that understand VNyan, how do I get it to stop auto-recognizing expressions? My VNyan keeps checking my expressions, and I don't like it. Welcome on in, Project Willie T. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Balloon breakout. All right, so remind me, Roy. Remind me. You're trying to get the balloons off the top of the screen. Yeah, right. Get both balloons off the top of the screen without breaking them. And you've got a rope, a scissors, a rocket, a jack-in-the-box, and a punching bag. You don't have one of those anti-grab things, though. And I did not Jigsaw Killer because I forgot after I got done with stream. Yeah, well, it's occasionally doing expressions I don't want it to. The glove is for Kiri. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Roy. Without sitting there and tinkering with the puzzle, just looking at the picture, I can't tell you what the solution is, but man, that brings back memories seeing those. That brings back a lot of memories seeing that. You know what? That's totally fair, Project Willie T. Oh, okay. You do that, Jigsaw Killer. You do that. There's a very big reason why I tell people to poke me on Discord if I need to remember things off stream, because I have no memory. JD, Roy the Dragon is working on a incredible machine puzzle, and they posted a picture of it in Discord to try and help source out solutions. The gap isn't big enough when the rocket explodes. Well, I think what you're supposed to do, Roy, is you're supposed to push him off that left side of the screen where there's the trap door. I think that's what the game wants you to do, is it wants you to push them towards the trap door. But yeah, maybe it is expressions. I could just delete all the expressions. I'd have to re-add them, though. Whatever, I can always re-import my avatar, and that'll bring all the expressions back. Because what's happening is every once in a while, it's catching me making a face, and then it's messing things up. And I prefer to manually control my faces, like manually controlling the ooh-woo and the sad and the mad. I much prefer to manually control those. Oh, welcome back, Cog. Welcome back. That was a quick meeting, my friend. That was a very quick meeting. Leave the cursed faces in there. Nope, they're already gone, Cog. They are already gone. If I want them back, I will have to manually re-add them. They're already gone. I will have to manually re-add them. Oh, gotcha, Cog. Yeah, let's see. Close to the way I've been doing it in the same channel.
Space.
Okay, so yeah, so you're punching the cat to make them go do stuff. See, the problem, Roy, without like seeing it in action, I can't see exactly what you're doing because you have to kind of see the order of operations and stuff. But I mean, there is, if you look at the top left of the screen, there is a trap door there. And that might be where you're supposed to put the balloons off. It's a game, Bunny Fist. It's a game. The Incredible Machine had you doing a lot of questionable things. No, that isn't. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm zooming in. That's not a trapdoor. I just zoomed in. That's not a trapdoor, actually. And yes, I have become Pi. I know, Bunny Fist. Yeah, I don't know, Roy. Without, like, actually fiddling with the puzzle myself. I mean, what I would do is I would take a break from the puzzle and then come back to it later. Because that's usually how I ended up solving stuff in the Incredible Machine, is I just took a break. And then by the time I came back, I would have figured out the answer. It is definitely one of those type of games. I feel like the Incredible Machine is basically Rube Goldberg streams. It is, Cog. It 100% is. Like 100%, the Incredible Machine is just Rube Goldberg's fever dreams. You know, Jigsaw Killer, stop being creepy. I know you're talking in metaphor, but that's getting kind of creepy. Please stop. Like, I have made myself a note off to the side of the screen to try and remember to look up the Goat Killer. But remember, when I'm done streaming, I have to go do skills that pay the bills, and I do have a life outside of streaming, and I am not perfect, and I forget. I believe you said it was the Texas Goat Man. But I will try to remember after stream today, but I will be honest, I hopefully will. It might take me a day or two to watch it because once I'm done streaming, I have to go do stuff. This is my fun time of the day. Directly after streaming, it is less than fun. Okay, so it's just Goat Man. Do 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 do. The Goat Man cryptid. Or urban legend. Ow. Why? Just a satyr. I got to play with a mosquito that was taking a pint from me. What do you mean, Daichi? What do you mean? No, so welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, Daichi? Hey, coffee! Thank you, Wolf. Coffee. Nummy, nummy, nummy coffee. All right. I asked you to stop and you did not, so there we go. Okay. Pretty good eating before oh, gotcha. I had a feeling, Daichi. Fix my coffee cup. Because I am weird and I like to put the handle on my coffee cup in a very specific configuration. Because I am weird. Alright. So now we're just upgrading machines. We're getting our berry bushes going. I'm not sure this is working because I don't quite know how berry bushes work. But you know what? We've unlocked something. We've unlocked raspberries. Let's plant some raspberries. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know why I'm planting them in configurations of 9. That just feels correct. Handle between both sets of fingers. Daichi, how are you seeing what I'm doing? How are you seeing what I'm doing? Because yes, I am putting it so the handle is directly behind the sippy hole. Wow, that's innuendo there. I do put the handle of my coffee cup directly behind the sippy part. So I can hold it from either the right or the left hand. Yeah. It's not so much that I hold it with both hands. I just want to be ambidextrous with the coffee cup. And that way, if my right hand is free, I can use the right hand. And if the left hand is free, I can use the left hand. Because usually my right hand is doing something with the mouse when we're playing games. So this way it allows me to use my hands at the same time. Nice, Roy, nice. So what did you tweak? What did you tweak to get it to work, my friend? I did too for a second, Mur. I did too. We're talking about real mosquitoes. Made me think of my dad who used to kill mosquitoes by pumping his hand, causing the blood pressure. Oh my lord. I just wonder if I had ever going to be able to do that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Mur. Because I mean, when you think about it, when like you go to a phlebotomist, they'll tap on your veins to kind of make them raise up a little bit. I think that might just be like not immuno response, but like a physical response. That maybe when you do that really quickly, it causes blood to flow a little bit faster. I don't know. That's a good question that I am now intrigued and wanting to find the answer to. Fury and cut the rope in the rocket, hit the jack in the box to put the balloons. Ah, gotcha, Roy. Well, that would do it. Don't forget about the next super stream. I thought Zero told you, Parker. We're out of town. I'm sorry. I thought the Woof Woof had already let you know. We're out of town. I might be able to do a stream on Friday. Well, I'll look at the days because I think it's the 4th, 5th, and 6th, right? Because if it's the 4th, 5th, and 6th, I could do a Friday morning. But yeah, we're out that weekend, unfortunately. We're going to be up in Skansen, 4th and 5th. Okay, then I'll look at the time slots. I will look at the time slots, Parker, because I could do Friday. Saturday, we're going to be in Wisconsin at the Midwest Gaming Classic. Oh, where are we venturing off to? Mur, Zero Wolf and I are going with one of our good friends, one of our Final Fantasy XIV raid members, actually. And we're going to be meeting up with them at a convention up in, I think it's Milwaukee. It's either Milwaukee or Madison. Called the Midwest Gaming Classic. It is a big old gaming convention. If you want to join Superstream or the Midwest Gaming Classic, Cog. Because if you're coming to Midwest Gaming Classic, you should get a ticket soon. Although I don't think the normal tickets are selling out. I think it's just the VIP stuff. Cool. Well, hey, you're welcome to join us if you want to, Cog. It's going to be a lot of video games and arcade. But yeah, it's basically, think it's just like an anime convention or like a furry convention. They have a bunch of panels. They've got a giant dealer's room. But the big thing that's the draw for me is that one dealer's room with all kinds of retro video games. No, it's the 5th and 6th, Cog. It's Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. There is a day on Friday, but we're not going on Friday. We're only going Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, giant dealer's room. Couple panels that I'm interested in. But the big thing is they've got entire rooms dedicated to arcade machines and pinball machines. And I am going to become a pinball wizard for the weekend. I am going to be a pinball wizard for the weekend. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Cog. And to be honest, Zero and I are probably going to mask up for that con. Although I don't know. I don't know. We didn't mask for MFF, and I think there was more people at MFF. I don't know. We'll see. We will read the room on that one. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of pinball there, Melina. And the coolest thing and the most dangerous thing about the room with the pinball is that large sections. You never told us that, Cog. Large sections of the pinball and the arcade are actually up for sale. Like they are working floor models that if you want to buy the machine, you can buy the machine and take it home with you at the end of the weekend. That's also true. That's also true, Theo. His basement is full of pinballs. I would be in heaven, Firewing. Particularly if he had Safecracker. Gotcha. So you tested positive then, Cog? I haven't had a chance to play that one yet, Firewing. I'm still trying to... Well, not trying to find. I know where it is. I'm just not going to a bar just to play one pinball machine. Oof. Yeah, that's rough, Theo. That's rough. Our boss has got pneumonia. Yeah. And Zero's still coughing from his chest cold, too. And yeah, I know, Zero. I know. My problem is that I'm going to be in cosplay. And there's really no way to incorporate that into the cosplay. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I mean, I know I'm going to be hitting up the emergency and all that about a week before the convention anyway. But yeah, if you're... Honestly, though, Zero, if we're going to mask up for conventions, we should mask up anytime we go outside of the house. Because that's just safety at that point. No head, Theo. I'm doing Molt Marzipan from Fuga Melodies of Steel, and it is not a fursuit. It's a straight-up cosplay. Oh, that's awesome, Firewing. Now, is that one of those virtual tables, or is it like a mechanical table? Because I know there's two versions of the D&D table. There's a virtual and there's a mechanical. Well, real is not answering the question, Firewing. There are virtual tables and there are mechanical tables. That still doesn't answer the question. Although, if it's by Stern, it's more likely that it's a mechanical. Okay, yeah. Because, yeah, there are definitely a lot of virtual tables out there that mimic the mechanical ones, but yeah. Yeah, but it's not a fursuit head, though, Theo. Like, if I did a fursuit head of Molt, that would be weird. Not to mention expensive. I'm trying to do this as a budget cosplay. Not really have a crafty... I'm not following, Theo. I'm not following. Well, yeah. But I mean, I'm just thinking in the sense, Cog, that if I'm going to mask for a convention, I should mask when I go grocery shopping. Because Walmart. Because Walmart. Alright, Sorry, now I'm just all nervous and flustered because now I'm thinking about convention and how I'm going to work a mask into the cosplay. And wondering if I should even bother cosplaying now. Maybe I'll just do it for something else. And welcome on in, Oregon. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kagan. Yeah, that's true. That is also true, Angel Boy Dark. So I think I'm not going to cosplay then, because what's the point? So as everything else is good. No, I do worry, though, Theo. I do worry. Because I have been a reciprocant of that's not a good enough cosplay before, so now I have a... I have a little bit of a psychosis about... Well, psychosis is the wrong word, but I have a little bit of a hitch about it. And yeah, I know, Cog. I know. Alright, so what else can I do on the farm? There's not really anything else to do except for wait and let things accumulate. I think we have to put more fields in, though, if we want to unlock more veggies. I have them planted. Yeah, I wish I could, Cog. I wish I could. But that, unfortunately, is not how the world works. Oh, I could do that, Angel Boy Dark. I could. But I will, regardless, I will figure it out. Yeah, well, I know, Merba. It's not the first time. I mean, I almost left the furry fandom because of a comment like that. Like, I went to, I think it was like 2018 or 2019 MFF. No, it had to be before that. Maybe 2014, 2015 MFF. I went, and I was wearing a Paw Star hat and tail, and someone yelled at me, "I'm not a real furry, go get a fursuit, poser," and that I didn't come back for 10 years. Because I take comments like that seriously. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's any other things that I can do on the farm, and there's really nothing. There is really nothing. And I think the big problem was is that my pumpkins were not getting... No, it is not Firewing. I always mask under my fursuit head when I'm at conventions. It is not overkill because a fursuit head does not provide any protection. It does not provide any protection like wearing a face mask does. And honestly, masking inside a fursuit, even if you're not worrying about health, it just makes sense because it keeps the inside of your fursuit from stinking. Because guess what? When you are... No, it isn't actually. Is it hotter? Yes. Does it make it harder to breathe? No. Like, I have ran on a treadmill in a mask, Firewing. Like, what is it? The N95s? I have ran on a treadmill in an N95. No, it does not make it harder to breathe. Does it have an adjustment period? Yes. Is it harder to breathe? No. But it's also not the worst idea to wear a mask underneath a fursuit head because when you're heavy breathing in a fursuit, it does make the inside of your head stink. And wearing a mask does prevent that. That too, Argon. Can't believe there's furries like that. Judging people is wrong. Well, furries are still human beings, and human beings are judgy. Furries are still human beings, and human beings are kind of judgy sometimes.
Space.
How much tempt me to leave? Scratch marks and fingers of face, but intent. Yeah. First, I thought, yeah, well, that's true. Well, and there's also the whole poodling thing, where like, if you're showing skin, you're not a real fursuit. It's like, whatever, I'm hot. I still think it's hilarious that there's a poodle fursuiter out there that is wearing like the poodle cut. And it's just like, this is my fursuit. I am a poodle in a poodle cut. I love it. That's also true, Firewing. There you go, Pixie. There you go. Yeah, I'm still horrifically self-conscious, unfortunately. What else can I do here, though? Not animals. I want to do more apiary stuff. So if I do another... We're just going to do another beehive. And we'll do... another... Oh, I don't have the money. We'll do another butterfly cage here. I don't know what the butterfly cages do. Like, legit, I don't know, like, what's the point of this? I don't know if, like, doing these cages and stuff is actually that useful. It has to be, though. No, not the beehive hairdo. I couldn't do that. Could not do that. Well, yeah. I'm not surprised to hear that, Pixie. I'm not surprised to hear that. This means you need more hugs at con. I always need more hugs at con, Argon. And a lot of that is my own fault because I am a very socially awkward person. Very socially awkward person. you don't stand for yourself, more than likely someone else will step in and tell them, yeah, well, and that's my that's my security detail of Zero Wolf and Cognitive Hazard. Imagine crafty mall in a 50s get up with glasses and big hair, maybe the poodle dress. That would be interesting, Theo. That would be interesting. I mean, at some point, I would like to get clothes put onto this model because I would love to be shown in my stereotypical crafty hoodie. Although, let's be honest, it would be, man, if I would commission clothes for this model, it would totally be a Godzilla hoodie. Like, we would have a Godzilla hoodie if I was going to do anything for this because I am such a nerd. I am such a heckin' nerd. Godzilla hoodie for the win. I was going to call it the Crudy, but that would just... Yeah, that would be bad, Theo. That would be bad. Alright, I have cookies that I'm not eating, and my coffee is kind of at a sipping temperature. But I was actually going to save those for the break, so y'all don't have to hear me munching on cookies. Oh, so I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, housekeeping and stuff to do, and not really. We're just going to be playing Ghost of a Tale today, and hopefully all goes well. Hopefully all goes well with Ghost of a Tale. You know, I love it, Trixie, that you came in just to help out and then went immediately to lurking. That's amazing. I was socially awkward. I got better. I have never gotten better, Angel Dark, and I don't think I ever will. Oh no, the cookies will not go to waste. They will not go to waste. I think I'm just going to wait until the break, though. So y'all don't have to hear me munching on slightly dry cookies. Because the Jaffa cake I can get away with munching. I had 3 cookies today. I'm spoiling myself. The Jaffa cake I can get away with munching on stream because that's a soft cookie. But those Domsk cookies, the butter cookies, are kind of dry. So I tend to start trying to cough when I'm eating them. Also, don't forget, I believe there are free cookie emotes. Although I might have replaced those with the Pride emotes. Oh, I love Jaffa cakes, Melina. I absolutely love Jaffa cakes. Specifically the orange Jaffa cakes. Only better at not being awkward while in suit. Yeah, I'm definitely more social when I'm in suit, too. Slightly... No. Dry cookies are not sacrilege, Bunny Fist. Dry cookies are to be had with tea and coffee. Moist cookies are to be eaten on their own. Every cookie has its place. Do not forget this. Every cookie does have its place. Or milk. Or milk. It's never too early for a carrot cake. It is never too... Really? Already? Yeah, exactly, Argon. Although, and this is going to sound terrible, I prefer to do the dunking in my mouth, where, like, you take a bite of cookie and then you take a sip of coffee. Because that way it doesn't, like, make a mess or you don't get cookie crumbs in your coffee. I like my slightly soggy cookies, but it depends on the cookie too. Depends on the cookie. There's a limited edition Coca-Cola flavor of Jaffa cake. I've never had those, Melina. And you know what's funny too? When I say Jaffa cake, I don't mean the actual like Jaffa cake brand. The ones that I get actually are from Aldi. And that's the only place I can find them. Like Aldi, and it's only occasionally that they're there. Aldi is the only place I have ever been able to find Jaffa cakes that are like actually good, unless I order them from like Amazon. I do the sippy, then the bite, like pouring milk before the cereal. Yeah. And see, I'm weird, Theo. I eat dry cereal. Like, I will have a glass of almond milk and a bowl of cereal, and I'll just eat the cereal and then drink the milk. It's not complete without... Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. But yeah, particularly with Cheerios, or anything that's like a Cheerio-like cookie, that's what I do. Is I will, like, eat it separately from the milk. Because I can't stand soggy cookies. Or, not soggy cookies, soggy cereal. Okay, what is wrong with my pumpkin harvest? Like, are y'all just not growing very quickly? Like, what's going on here? Because you are not growing pumpkins. Those are not pumpkins, those are peas. Why are there peas in my pumpkin patch? I'm probably invisible, Theo. I'm probably invisible because I don't remember if I went visible on YouTube or on Discord before I started stream today. So I'm more than likely invisible on Discord right now. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's peas in my pumpkin patch. God, that does sound good, Mur. And okay. Question, Mur. Question. And actually, this goes for anyone out there in chat, not just Mur. Pumpkin pie with honey. Like, is that just, like, a thing that my in-laws do? Because I'd never had pumpkin pie with honey on it before. And then I went to Thanksgiving with my in-laws, and they put honey on the pumpkin pie. And I'm like, why have I never thought of this? Okay, so that's just a them thing then. That's a them thing. Oh, it's absolutely delicious, JD, because what I've been doing is you do the honey, and then you put the whipped cream on top of the honey, and then you've got, like, whipped cream, honey, and then pumpkin pie. It's ridiculously rich. But, like, I've never had that before, and that apparently is something that Zero's family has been doing forever. And I'm like, that's different. Yeah, it's really good, actually. Particularly if you've got, like, a more savory pumpkin pie where it's not a sweet pumpkin pie. And then the honey just adds a little bit of sweet. I'm actually tempted to try putting hot honey on the pumpkin pie next year. Like, bring a jug of hot honey and see what hot honey on pumpkin pie tastes like. That would be super interesting. That would be super duper duper interesting. You know, I think I do need to do the statistician guy. Hold on. There is a robot that I've been procrastinating putting onto the fields, and I think we're going to do it just so I can see what the heck is going on. Unfortunately, once I put him down, I can't get rid of him, but I've got plenty of land to spread out in, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, it's really good, Argon. It's really good. And it's one of those things of, I never thought about this, but I mean, why not? Okay, you were just being a butthead by not giving me new stuff. We'll grab that and reroll. Man, we were just getting all the upgrades to the fields, too. So what's going on with the bees? What is going on with the bees? Well, they're doing their thing. They are definitely doing their thing. Add cinnamon to pumpkin to sprinkle atop the whipped cream. Yes. That I have done before, Mur. Because, I mean, cinnamon and pumpkin pie go together. Like, that's a definite yes. Cinnamon and pumpkin pie 100% go together. You know, it's interesting. I don't think I can get... Yeah, you'd have to put it at a different spot if you were going to do that. I also wonder if I overbuilt the bee houses. Because I don't know if I'm getting quite as much as I should be. I don't know. I don't really understand how the bee houses and this whole apiary thing works. But I mean, we're getting stuff out of the field, so I can't be too far off. And yes, apple and cinnamon is so good. I agree. I agree, Melina. Actually, something I need to do again is I have not made baked apples in a very long time. And although I do not like apple pie, I do like baked apples. There's just something about it that a baked apple is so much better than apple pie. And I think it's because anytime I did baked apples in the past, I did them as savory. Where instead of, like, stuffing them with cinnamon and brown sugar and butter and all that, I would stuff them with sausage. Oh, you have no idea how good that is. You have absolutely no idea how good it is to make a baked apple, and instead of stuffing it with, like, cinnamon and sugar and butter and all that, you stuff it with, like, a good spicy pork sausage. Like, it doesn't sound like it would taste good, but oh my god, is it good. Can you tell I like savory things? Because I do the same thing with acorn squash. Is instead of doing, like, the whole brown sugar and cinnamon on an acorn squash, we do garlic pepper and olive oil when we do acorn squash. Which reminds me too, I need to grab a spaghetti squash. I don't know if I ever heard back from people if our D&D member likes spaghetti squash, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because, you know, I love my D&D group, chat. I love my D&D group. I'm in 2 right now on the weekends that I will cook dinner for, and we alternate. Like, I do one group one month, we do the other group the other month. And the deal is, if it's your birthday, you get to choose what dinner is. And I've pretty much said you can ask for anything. Like, within reason, I will cook anything. And the litmus test I always give people is that one time I had a friend say, I want shrimp Alfredo for dinner. And then they were surprised when I showed up with heavy cream, shell-on tiger prawn shrimp, uncooked. And the only thing I didn't make by hand was the noodles, because those are too time-consuming. So the sky's basically the limit when I cook for D&D. What does our friend want for dinner? Spaghetti and meatballs. Like, you can choose anything, and you want spaghetti and meatballs. Okay, I can do this. Ooh. Oh, that sounds absolutely amazing, Mur. And that reminds me too, is I've got bangers in the freezer. Maybe this week Zerwolf and I have bangers. I'm just worried that they're going to be really, like, freezer burned. Because they're like a year old at this point. Our bangers are not, unfortunately, the freshest on the planet right now. So, okay, what is going on with these fields? You are correct. Yeah, you're correct. I don't think we actually have a pumpkin field, chat. I think the pumpkin field has, like, no pumpkins in it. I think the pumpkin field was accidentally planted with peas. And we don't actually have pumpkins growing. You know what's funny, Melina? Pizza is on the no-go list. Pizza is actually one thing that you're not allowed to request for a D&D dinner. Because their oven is not big enough for me to cook enough pizza. For the volume of people that we have. And the last time I tried doing pizza, we had to do 2. And by the time the second one came out, people were, like, angry. And that was a granny style pizza too. It's not like that one was hard to make. It's just, it did not work out very well. And unfortunately, it did not work out very well. Is that a pumpkin in the bottom right? That is a pumpkin sign. That is a pumpkin sign that tells people what to plant in this field. I think what happened, Mur, is this field got planted before the sign got put in because I wasn't paying attention. Like you do. I think that actually got put in before the sign was there. And that's why it's got peas in it right now. There is a way to solve this, actually. There is a way to solve this. I just need 30,000 gold. Which, oh no. Oh no, it's so hard to get 30,000 gold. Whatever will we do? Yeah, I've only got 3 pumpkins planted. There should be 16. And there's way too many green peas. So that's what happened. That's what happened. Is that this got planted with peas before the pumpkins could be planted. So that's fine. We'll just throw another field in and then plant that one with pumpkins. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist. I've already told them that, you know, I'm not going to do anything fancy for this. Like, the most fancy thing about the spaghetti and meatballs is that I'm going to make homemade meatballs. I don't even know if I'm going to make the sauce myself. I honestly think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy some pre-made sauce and then just kind of zhuzh it up a little bit. I think I'm going to go with pre-made sauce and then just kind of do my magic to it and make it tasty. I don't know, though. I might do homemade sauce. I just don't want to have to cook for 10 hours to make spaghetti sauce. I mean, I guess I could make the sauce on Friday. But I don't know. I don't know. My plan right now is that I'm going to make the balls on Friday and let them age overnight in the fridge. And then, yeah. I'm going to make the balls on Friday, let them sit and, dang it, rest in the fridge overnight, and then everything will get baked on Saturday. And then after they're baked, I'll let them kind of just sit in the sauce for a bit and be warm and happy and delicious. Now, what I wanted to see is, yeah, you are just barely covering that. So we're going to have to put, actually, no, we're not going to. That's going to be the extent, and we're going to put another field over here. That's what we're going to do, is I am going to put a field here. Excuse me. Excuse me. I certainly do have enough money. Thank you very much, game. We're going to put a field there. We're going to plant it with pumpkins. And then we will decide from there. We'll plant that with pumpkins and kind of let it stew. All right, but I have paused the ads 3 times, so the next time that ad break comes up, my friends, I will not be able to pause it. However, you all know what that means. When that ad break comes up, it is your time to get up, stretch, and grab drinks and snacks and all that fun stuff. Meatball lasagna, oh, I bet. There are meatballs among the pasta. I bet you that was really good, Mur. I'm actually waiting for someone to request lasagna again for the D&D thing. Because I make a mean lasagna. But now that I have a mandolin, I kind of am excited about making veggie lasagna again. Because now I don't have to worry about consistency when I'm hand cutting stuff. Because I have a mandolin. And the mandolin will make everything consistent. Because mandolins are awesome like that. Oh, it totally is. I agree. I agree, Bunnyfist. Which reminds me, actually, I've got some of that Mama instant curry that the Woof Woof and I need to try. We've got Mama instant curry that we need to try. Because, again, that Asian supermarket I went to over the weekend was absolutely amazing. Reminds me, too, I need to convince Zero that I need to go to IKEA again. Not that takes much convincing. Let's be honest here. The conversation about IKEA usually goes, hey, Zero, I want to go to IKEA. Okay. Not that like I need a lot there. I just want to get a... we need some more spatulas. I want a couple more jars to store stuff in. Because they have some really nice latch-topped glass jars there now. That I was keeping certain things in. Unfortunately, I used them to make pickled onions, and now they just smell like pickled onions. Ah, I'm pooped. I have been pooped. Alright, well, that is, unfortunately, my friends, going to be the ad break. So, you know the drill. We're going to get up, we're going to stretch, we're going to grab drinks, and... Oh, hold on, pumpkins. We're going to grab drinks and snacks. Am I planting pumpkins? Better be. Because we need pumpkins. Alright, pumpkins has been planted. Sorry. So, get up, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. All that fun stuff. And then after the messages, we will be back. I don't think I have that planted. Do I have broccoli planted? Leeks, cabbage. I don't think we have any broccoli planted. So, once those pumpkins are done, we will make that field broccoli. Where is my broccoli sign? Broccoli. There you go. So, once the pumpkins are done, that will be a broccoli. That will be a broccoli spot. Spot. Yeah, that would be hilarious, Mur. That would be absolutely hilarious to be using a mandolin as in the musical instrument and not a mandolin as the cooking instrument. That'd be really funny, actually. That'd be really, really, really funny. Oh boy, I can't wait. I actually cannot wait for more Ghost of a Tale, which means I need to get my controller out, make sure I have fresh batteries. Oh, excitement! Let's see if I can get jump scared again by the dang worms. Because, oh my lord, that terrified me last week. Absolutely terrified me last week when those dang worms popped out. Also, I'm curious, chat, what are your thoughts? Ponder this during the break. But what are your thoughts about this whole hour of just kind of chit-chatting and farming? 'Cause we don't have to do farming. It's just a thing. The farming is just kind of a thing to do while we're chit-chatting. And idle games are kind of fun. Eventually I'll get that Tiny Pasture game and we can switch off with Tiny Pasture. But we're nowhere near done with Rusty's, though. We haven't unlocked all the plants yet. We are definitely getting to the point, though, that I need to make sure that I have a lot more robots and stuff to help y'all out there in Chatlandia. Because we have a rockin' farm right now. And you can re-roll. There you go. Good thing there's not a mandolin. Just imagine the soul. That would be terrible, Pixie. Awesome, but terrible. Awesome, but terrible. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and center this on our little Godzilla there. There we go. And I'll leave the farm running while we're on break. So, yeah, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Quick break. Oh, no! Okay, why are things breaking? Why are things breaking? No! Why? Why am I sideways? Ah! The quick break isn't working and now I'm sideways. What? There. And yes, all the ears. I think that was... I just hit the wrong button. Alright. Don't know why that isn't working. Why are you doing things I'm not telling you to? Please stop. And yes, Quick broke the wrong thing. Yeah, I did break the wrong thing. I'm trying to fix it now. I don't know why. Probably because my Steam Deck is being dumb. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just fix the Steam Deck while the ad break is running. We'll just fix our deck while the ad is running. See, all you lovely people that don't get to see ads, you all get to watch me troubleshoot. Troubleshoot and eat a cookie. Ooh, Steam Deck, are you gonna boot up? Okay, good Steam Deck. Good Steam Deck. You get a cookie. Oh, I'm sorry, Daichi. No, Steam Deck is still broken. Why are you broken today? You're trying. Come on. You can do it, Steam Deck. Oh, Steam Deck does want a cookie. Steam Deck 100% wants a cookie. Okay, so it's working now. It is working. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yeah. Are you being a little butthead? You being a little butthead, Miss Yuki? Yes, you are. All right. Well, Steam Deck is running, so I'm going to go do my wall-ups. We'll be right back. Miss Flufflebutt? What are you doing in there? Couldn't tell you, Bunny Fist. I can't hear the music right now. I'm negotiating to get my chair back from the small feline. And yes, I am a little broken right now, Titanic. I'm negotiating to get my chair back from the small feline. Why are you headbutting? Huh? Can I have my chair back, mistress? Go photosynthesize. Hi, Yuki. Hi, baby girl. Hello, Munchkin. You've had too many treats already, babes. Given you like half a dozen treats already this morning because you had me thinking that you were sick, and you're not. I gave you extra treats this morning because you didn't want your wet food, and then you went and had zoomies. Yeah, you're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. No, you are not. Give her more? No. If anything, she's gonna get another licky treat later. Like, I think because of the weather, she's been a little off her food the last couple of days, but apparently today she's decided that she just is going to be a pest again. And that's good. I like it when you're a pest. Boy, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're the best girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right. Unfortunately, though, I think that is going to be it for the farming today. And we're going to get into Ghost of a Tale. But not too bad. Not too bad, my friends. Like, we got our apiary put in, and it is doing good. Apiary is doing fantastic. I think I am going to have to try and supplement this a little bit with more, like, watering stations and stuff. Because I think you all are having a little bit of trouble keeping up with everything. But that's okay. There's a lot to do on the farm now. It's much larger than when we started. It is definitely much, much, much larger than we started. I'm also kind of amused that it's supposed to be putting, like, the smallest amount of food into these shipping bins. And it's now stocking it with turnips instead of wheat, which is interesting. Welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you're a good girl. It's almost as bad as the maid laying the dog taking the treat bag herself to get the treat. It was like 12 bacon treats stuffed. Yep. Yep. There is a very, very good reason, Mer, why Yuki's treats are kept in a bin that is too small for her head to fit into. Because at least that way, if she manages to, like, try to snag a treat while I'm getting them out of the bin, the worst that she can do is just grab one or two with her paws. Oh, that's amazing, Riv. That's amazing. I'm good. I'm having a go. Well, it's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear. And also, welcome on in, Mind Matter Studio. Welcome in. Welcome in. You were coming in at an excellent time, my friend. We were just about to switch over to Ghost of a Tale. So, sorry, everybody, but you are getting ousted from the farm for right now. Sorry, buds. My lovely, lovely chatters, you are now being booped. You have now been booped. And we will go ahead and exit out. And then we'll get Ghost of a Tale going. So, over here for a minute. And I'll get Ghost of a Tale going in the background. But yeah, how are you doing today, Titanic? I know you said that you're having a rough start to the week, which is never fun. Ghost of a Tale, there we go. Boop. Just boop that. And then we're going to boop the music. The music hath been booped. Then we're going to flip over here to Ghost of a Tale. Oh, controller. It's too far away. Boop, boop. I don't know why everything is getting a boop boop today. I guess I'm in a boop boop mood. Guess I am in a boop boop mood. And yes, you can try to steal Chalandia Daichi. You can try, my friend. Let's see. Tiny Supremacy. Good morning. Good morning to you as well, Revelation. 40th donation of blood, so that's 5 gallons. That's a lot of blood, Daichi. That is a lot of blood. Oof. Yeah, that is a rough week, Titanic. That is a rough week. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, that's awesome, Riv. Oh, so welcome back, Matt. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why are you not playing? Oh, I kind of have to hit the play button for the game to start playing, huh? Oh, crafty. Ha! Did they now? Did they now, Ramon? What did they change in the original Subnautica to match it to Subnautica 2? Because I know they did something where they've added like little Easter egg things into Subnautica 1 that if you find them, it gives you hints to Subnautica 2. Oh, interesting, Matt. Well, hopefully you got new glasses that work for you, my friend. Mellow Desert or Dense Permafrost? I would do Dense Permafrost. I don't know why. That just sounds more fun. Something about Dense Permafrost just sounds fun. She says in quotation marks, fun. All right, game audio. Nice thing is, once this is done, I don't have to do it again this week. Also, I was completely wrong, my friends, on the schedule for this week. Apparently, it is not D&D week on Friday. It is something else. So I was incorrect. It is not D&D on Friday, so I think Zero Wolf is actually streaming on Friday. Yeah. Dense Tundra, Dense Permafrost, Tomato, Tomato. Tomato, tomato in my mind. All right, now are you gonna capture? Come on. You got the music, but where's the video? You got the music, but where's the video? Come on, you can do it. No, you are capturing Ghost of a Tale. Come on. Well, we're just going to sit here for a second and hope it gets it. Yeah, I think she did, Melina. She very well may have. She very, very, very well may have. And I do know this game can sometimes be a little persnickety about capturing stuff. There it goes. God, I don't want to look at this. Continue. Alright, but here we go. Maybe Easter eggs, but now the command tower doesn't disappear when the core goes low. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know if I ever got to nuclear power in Subnautica. I think I always did hydroelectric. Or what was it? Thermal electric energy? Like you would tap into the vents and stuff. I don't think I've ever done nuke energy in either Subnautica. Both the original and Below Zero. Have you done Eggshell before, Riv? Okay, Eggshell might be fun to do if you've never done it before. God, I don't want to look at this. I've been discovered by the guards 164 times. That's bad. What are we doing? Navigate the catacombs and find the altar. We need to find mushrooms. We need to find the silk stash and belt. Thief's tunic. Whistle for the thief. Okay, so we did find the whistle. Yeah, I go eggshells then, Riv, and then do mammals next time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. No, mammals then. That's fair, because you're right. They might have trouble with the cold. But I played through Ghost of Mateo again after my first playthrough. Eventually, I probably will Revelation. It depends on how thorough we decide to be with this. If we end up 100%ing or very close to 100%ing this game, there is a less likely chance of me playing through this anytime soon. But if I do not 100% it, there's a higher chance of me doing it. I know you won't talk to me if I'm wearing this outfit, so let's just go ahead and do the minstrel. Oh, duh. No, they are not. They are not, Riv. Not with those options. What you doing, Mistress Potato? Uh-oh. Okay. So yesterday a friend gave me a plant. The day it blooms, I'll meet my soulmate. Today I was eaten by a cat. I'm done for. Oh no! Oh no, Mur! Or it could be like my Christmas cactus that is blooming right now. Hey, no worries, Ramon. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, my friend. They have icon achievement thing. Oh, gotcha, Riv. Gotcha. All right. Quick question. Quick question, Ashley, for people that have played this before. Is there a chance that when I give these two the whistle, it will make another quest unfinishable? Because I'm a little worried. I am honestly a little worried about doing this. Just in case. That's what I want. When I give them the whistle, if they leave, I can't then get the spyglass back. I mean, it's not so much a soft lock, it's just a... Really? It'll just be a... Well, I won't be able to complete the quest thingy. Because I really do want to get that spyglass back, but that means I need to get the thief outfit, and the thief outfit is at the harbor, and I can't do the harbor until something unlocks. So I am going to go give them the whistle, and I hope that they don't disappear, but that's also why we just did a savey save. Really, Crafty? You're silly. You're silly. But no, I can definitely see myself playing this game again someday, and actually I'm kind of excited about when we finish this. I want to look up a speed run. Because I'm very curious to see how a speed run of this game looks. Alright, here, I have your thief whistle. Good. What's that smell? Alright. What do you want to learn? Keen ears. Or the surge. Remember what the surge is? Yes, please teach me how. We also teach you how to quickly restore your stamina by controlling your breathing. Alright then, that's it for now. So then, what else do we need? One last thing. We could use a compass. Compass, alright. You know the frog down the jail? The Valian? They see he has a compass hidden in his cell. He's alright in his way. Alright, there's something of a rogue about him. But don't cross him. He's one to hold a grudge. I've met him. And you know what I mean. Aye. With that in mind, you're better off not mentioning we sent you. Okay. So, that does not do anything. Hey, no worries, Pixie. You have a fantastic day, my friend. And give all the good squeezes to little Pixie as well. Rhinotar sounds interesting, Riv. Oh, you can bother me as much as you want. You know that. Rhinotar actually sounds very interesting because now I'm trying to envision what a Rhinotar would look like. Gotcha, Bunny Fist. Alright, so, we found the whistle. I guess... we could go into the jail. I guess we can go into the jail and talk to the frog. It's not exactly what I want to do, but it will advance the story. And unfortunately, I am just going to be trampsing around in the suit of armor, just because it's easier to get around the castle. I don't particularly want to pretend to be a rat guard, however, this does make it easier. Man, are you slow, though? Alright, so we got tramps all the way down here. The nice thing is we don't have to worry. Where's your halberd? My what? Your halberd, your weapon. I was never assigned one. Hi, well, you'd probably be able to carry it, I suppose. In report, jailer's turned up dead. Tossed on the well. I don't know, a better end than he deserved. Nothing so far, okay. Monoceros? Oh my god, that's amazing, Riv. And an appropriate name, too. Oh, we're just trampsing along, as slow as our little legs will carry us. This is gonna take an age and a day, but at least I can fill my lamp. My lamp was really low, actually. May I say, too, I am not looking forward to going back to the woods to go mushroom hunting. But I am 99% certain that that area of the map that we can't access is where the rest of the mushrooms are. I have a sinking suspicion that that part of the map is where the mushrooms are. Can we walk any slower? I think too, chat. What are we gonna do once we roll credits on something? Because we are kind of approaching that point that we're gonna. Oh, come on! Chord guitar would be absolutely adorable. Hold on, sidetrack. Boink. Did I need to steal that? No. Did I steal it? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. I wonder if there's an achievement for stealing every rat's handkerchief. Ooh. That's actually a good question. I wonder what the frog's gonna say if I show up in the armor. Will he have crosswords for me if I show up in the armor? Almost there. I also don't know if I've talked to him with the pumpkin hat on. Oh, let's find out. What does he say when I show up in the armor here? Hey, Stinky. Mousy, I need your help. Omariza came by to see me last night. Oh, she's lovely. I thought you said you don't care for mice. No. It's just you I can't understand. What did Rizia want? Pleasure of my company, of course, and who would blame her? She's coming back again later today, and I wanted to look my best. Thing is, see my beard? There's some gray in it now. You need to help me dye it and run a brush through it before she gets here. It's very important, so don't muck it up. What color? What color? Think, Mousy. They didn't call me Red Whiskers for nothing. Okay, how do I make the dye? Valerian holly bushes. You need the berries from 3. Okay, where am I going to get the brush? I don't know. Try the commander's room. He's a real dandy. When I find Valerian hollies, they tend to grow around ruins. A line from the stone, I reckon. But what do I know? I'm just a pirate. Alright, be as quick as I can. I think I have everything already. I think I actually have everything for this quest already. Because it is not the 5 smugglers. Unmasking. Oh, die, Mousy, die. Cute. Yeah. See, I love the inquisitive nature I have because I already have everything. Let's do this. Listen to the rat guard, have you? Nah, that's scraping the barrel, even for them. Alright, I'm in need of a compass. I was told you might have one. Oh, you were told, were you? And who was it that told you? The 2 mice in the holding cells. They told me you had one. The thieves? Huh, that pair of skunk nuts tried to steal my leg. What would they want with a wooden leg? Not the wooden one, the other one. Oh. It'd be a poor navigator who didn't have his own compass. Do you have one? Of course not. But I do have the captain's compass. Captain. Hi, Captain Powderkeg of the Lake Witch. Stocky barrel rat with a short fuse, Captain Otto Powderkeg was captain of the Lake Witch. Galleon for more than a dozen years terrorized the merchant ships that carried goods between the 5 great ports of Lake Velia. It said he'd wax his tail and say, oh yeah, I remember this guy. Gained notoriety for his crimes and fame for the handsome wanted poster made him point up to in order to boast his renown. Yeah. Yeah, he's the dead captain we found. Brought together we were. Always been good to me, the captain has. Said my leg was the finest he'd ever tasted. Captain said my leg was the finest he'd ever tasted. Okay, so the captain ate your leg. Okay! He ate your leg. Hi, marooned we were. Left dead on a deserted shore. Desolate shore. How long were you stranded there for? About 2 hours. It was that compass helped us find where we'd left the dinghy. I owe it my life. The compass is my most treasured possession. I'll never part with it. Fine. If it'll shut you up, the compass is yours. Didn't even say anything. But first I need you to do something for me. I'm not murdering anyone if that's what you have in mind. Pity. You empty my bucket for me and I'll see if I can get you that compass. Oh, empty your bucket, but that sewer drain there is all clogged up. Then get in there and unclog it. Else like you should be accustomed to waiting around in muck. Ew. So welcome on in, Amy Graciano. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, they must have, Myrrh. They must have. Ew. Ugh. The stench is enough to sting your eyes and rustle your fur. You gag as your claws goosh into some fetid, waxy lump. Ew. You wretch the grotesque conjuring trick, you pull up the drain of endless... Ugh. Ugh. The things you do in this game. Rocks and splinters and cracks in the eddying black. What? I'm sorry, what? Didn't say a word, lad. What do you want, Mousy? Empty the bucket. Now about the compass? Compass? Oh, well. Come closer, Mousy, and I'll tell you. Closer? It's into my night soil bucket. The one you just had me empty. Hi. Ah. Should have mentioned that before. Well, best of luck in the sewers. Frog, can I murder you? Like, I said I wasn't going to murder anybody, but I would like to murder you. Fine. There's the berries in the brush. Well, run the brush through it, will you? Wisp of white hairs snag on the brush's bristles as you drag it through the frog's matted whiskers. Soon you've enough hair to make a beard of your own. Ew. Now, pop the berries in my mouth. Aren't red berries poisonous? Aye, your juice will drive you mad, so they say. But I've been using them for years, and look at me! Okay, enough said. Frog works the berries around his mouth a while, grinding them between his jaws until a scarlet mash dribbles down his chin and onto his beard. You'll just stand there, gulping, rub it in, and don't forget the eyebrows. You gingerly massage the sweet-smelling, sticky red paste through Karad's whiskers. This is disgusting. Well, what do you think? Want my honest opinion? Not really, no. Are we done? Yes. Then get out. I should go. Don't let the door snap your tail. You know, that's a nice attention to detail. He actually, I think, has less hair in his beard now. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go to the sewers now. Ew. But yes, we definitely can. We can definitely try to off the frog. Gross. So, unfortunately, as much as I don't like it, it seems like all routes lead to the sewers right now. So, we're gonna make our way to the sewers. We're gonna make our way to the sewers now. We slowly click-clack our way there. Poor little mouse. Oh, identify yourself. Not seen you about the keep before. I'm Private Scout. Scout? Usually work a different shift. Oh, right. Anything to report? I'll report to you. All's quiet. Okay. So I wonder if asking them to report actually has a purpose to it, or it's just flavor. It's probably just flavor. You know, I totally could take off this armor. We'd move so much faster. I just don't want to. So I would rather move slowly than have to deal with stealth right now. But while I click-clack my way back, I do have a ponder. Actually, that's a lie. No, I know what our next game is. Never mind. I kind of do too, Mer. And you're right, Argon. This is definitely a form of stealth. No. Well, hold on a second. We're going to the sewers, not the catacombs. So this actually will bring me to the sewers faster, won't it? I think this actually brings me to the sewers a little faster. Let's see. I don't think there's any rats down here, so we're just going to go with whatever it is. Stealth. Don't mind me, just making sure I have the best stuff on for stealthy. I'm not really worried about, like, the fire, poison, falling resistance. I just want to be stealthy. Because I'm fairly sure there's no rats down here. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Argon. This is definitely stealth as well. So now the question is trying to figure out where the heck his night soil is. That's Faustus. Mouse, what news of the outside world? Still searching for the fungus. Have you searched the pathway that leads to the lakeshore? Sure to find a number of specimens there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, welcome on in, Andara, and you enjoy that lurk, my friend. Oh, Crafty, you're gonna have to go into the sewers proper. You know this. Alright, well, let's see what I can do. Surprised that I don't have that key yet. I am mildly surprised that we haven't been given the distillery key yet. Remember, you gotta use the red mist down here. So somewhere down here. You have no idea, Melina. It is so heckin' gross down here. Alright, that's the ladder going up. That's not where I particularly want to be. Ow. Yes, I know. I'm gonna have to sleep a lot to restore my stamina. So, okay. I swear to God, it's in there, isn't it? Uh-oh. Go away. Leave me alone, please. Yeah, no, I missed the key somehow. I must have missed the key somewhere. But I mean, that... The night soil, Not the night soil. The compass has got to be down here somewhere. But I do wonder if maybe I skipped something somewhere. And that's why I don't have the compass yet. It's got to be down here somewhere. Using the red mist to see if maybe I can find it, but... Because it did say the compass was down here, right? Explore the sewers and find the compass. Yeah, it should be down here somewhere. Oh, so welcome on in, Liga de Mayo. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, that sticks. And I will replenish my stick supply because we can. I'm not sure where this compass is. It's got to be down here somewhere. It's got to be down here somewhere. We're all the way up in the north. Maybe it's in the south. I'll take those. Any extra food is good because we've been chewing through food like crazy in this run. While I wander about, how is Chatlandia doing? You know, I keep seeing that bright light every once in a while. Is that like a hint or something, or am I seeing hidden things or what? 'Cause that's not the first time I've seen that swirly light, and I began to think that's like a spirit or something. That's Faustus. So if I go this way... Oh, hush, we're fine. It's gotta be here somewhere. There he is. Okay, so we now have the compass. And I am still slightly concerned I am mildly concerned about turning this into the thieves. Thinking that maybe they will abandon me if I give them this. Time will tell, though. Very surprised I don't have that yet. Just got back from the convention. Nice. Well, hopefully you had a safe drive. Ow. Hopefully you had a good time and a very safe drive home from con. Crafty, you are going in circles. Go away. You know, you're just gonna keep making that creepy sound, aren't you? Alright, now, let's get back up. Let's get back up top. We'll put our armor back on. We'll never be able to move again. And then we will give the compass to the thieves and hope that they don't just leave. I am legit slightly concerned about giving stuff to the thieves because I don't want them to leave before I'm ready for them to leave. Alright, time to clunk my way. Never found you. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame, Lincoln Mail. Very unfortunately easy to do at a convention, though. I've kind of given up saying that I'll meet people at conventions. Like, I try. It's just so hard. So hard when you're being pulled 9 different directions simultaneously. Where are you going, Crafty? Your hidey hole is, like, very nearby here. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's past the rat this way. You know, I just had a very terrifying thought that I doubt is true. And I sincerely hope that it's not true. I hope that the game doesn't care how many days you spend. Because I'd be really disappointed if by me resting in beds to regen my health instead of using food, ended up getting my wife dead. You know what's sad, Argon? You're not wrong. You probably did. I like how it doesn't consider the pumpkin as part of any outfit. Alright, guys. We're gonna pop into a barrel real quick. And let's see about saving this game. Come on. Save. Dream. Alright. Let us see what we can do here. Now, will this make you leave? Oh, look who it is. Here, did someone say they needed a compass? Aye, about 5 days ago. It's not even working. The needle's stuck pointing due north. Well, that's all of Gusto and Fatale's quests, so... Ooh, we're heading north, so that's perfect. Alright. So what can we teach you? Keen ears. I'll go over it again. Way to sense, yep. Alright. What secret ability would you like to master? Keen ears? Remind him, Gusto. Oh, okay. Please show me how. Alright, this one's not easy to learn. That's, for every thief, it's a little different. It's like opening yourself to the world around you. It's scents, sounds, and letting a picture of it grow in your mind's eye. Wow, that's not helpful at all. It helps if you really crouch down, like you're sneaking. For me, it's like a glowing aura. You better try with the guard outside. It's, again, quite possible, Aragon. Uh-oh. So I don't quite get it. Yeah, I am. I am. I think it's like that vapor thing I keep seeing. Yeah, see that white? I think that's what the keen eye thing is. Weird. What now? Now we wait. Wait for what? For our chance. The commander has the keep on high alert since the jailer got himself killed. You heard about that? News travels quickly here. I said he was dead. Didn't I say he was dead? It's going to be safer to lie low here until they catch whomever did it. Meanwhile, try and gather as much food as you can. It's going to be a long journey. Oh, all right. So the answer to the question is no. They don't just immediately leave when you help them. So now we gotta decide where we're going. So what quest do we have? Navigate the catacombs and find the altar. Okay. We can't get there. I believe we did find, or rather I paid to find, where the thingies were. Yeah, there's nothing at the far tower. Nothing in the catacombs. Nothing on... See, it's there on the harbor. So there's more... Okay, so we need to go back to the catacombs. Alright, to the catacombs. To the catacombs. I have a stick. It is a good stick. It is my stick. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I don't think this is the gate I want, is it? I think this is the garden, actually. But you know what? If this is the garden, that's fine, because then I can... Oh, this isn't the garden. This is the armory, isn't it? Yeah, this is the armory. You know, that's okay, though, because doesn't the armory lead out to the forest, which is not where we want to go? And we still have a footlocker key, too. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. This is 100% not where I want to be. We want to go out to the western gate. And then go play down in the catacombs for a little bit. Oh, God, I do not want to go to the catacombs, cat. I do not. Double plus do not want to go to the catacombs. The catacombs are a very scary place. handkerchief I can steal, or did I already steal yours? Like I already stole yours. More of Argon. I have bad memories of the worm. Like, I legit have not been jump scared as badly as that dang worm jump scared me in years. And I am not happy about the fact that I was jump scared so badly. Not a fan at all about how badly I was jump scared. No handkerchief. I'd also like to find a bed that I can sleep in so I can regen my energy without having to spend food. Nice try, JD. Nice try. Alright, I am actually going to go back up to Silas's really quick. Yeah, I know, Melina. I guess my complaint is that I wasn't expecting there to be that big of a jump scare in this game. Like, this game very much lured me into a false sense of security. And I was not expecting a jump scare quite that bad. That's pretty much the long and the short of it. I don't even remember it. Oh, I intimately remember it. We were sneaking through the catacombs, Aragon. And, we were sneaking through the catacombs, and I came upon one of those worm nests that they talked about avoiding. And didn't even think about it. I just blew right through it. Absolutely blew right through it. And unfortunately, the wonderful, wonderful graboid decided to jump out of the hole and scare the ever-living daylights out of me. Welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? I don't think I clipped it, JD. I think I intentionally didn't clip it because I was embarrassed by it. I did go back and watch it, though, and it's... I squeaked badly. I squeaked badly and actually came very close to swearing. That should regen some of my health. Now do that one more time. Actually... let's try for 5 a.m. and see how much that heals me. Good enough. Now I have full health. Well, full enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see about going to the catacombs. Haven't found them. By the time the scap returns from the nail, I'll give you a hand. Okay. Spy guy's still working on it. I know you'll do the right thing. The chest, I don't have it yet. Need anything, let me know. Keep at it, mouse. Be careful. Okay. Ugh. That's the worst, Hexy Rexy. Also, boo on the doctor for not expediting that for you. Although I know that pain. I've had that happen to me many times. Or they fill the prescription wrong. My fight with the pharmacy is always that they know that they're supposed to give me the generic for the prescription, but they always try to give me the name brand. And it's like, Generic for $2, name brand for $25. I think I'll take the generic, thank you very much. Like, do not try to give me the name brand, please. It's expensive. But yeah, that's not fun fighting with the pharmacy because you're unfortunately kind of at their whims. Hopefully, though, they get that resolved for you and you don't have to wait that full week. Be nice if they could get that taken care of for you a little bit quicker. Oh my lord, I'm going to be so happy to get this armor off once we're in the catacombs. We are going to do a quick save here. Alright, so, armor switch. Armor switching time. Go ahead and put that on. Put that on. Put that on. That on. That on. There. Ridiculous mishmash of an outfit. I'm also bemused that the game kind of glitches out sometimes when you change outfits in barrels. It gets a little confuzzled. Go ahead and save there. Alright. Onwards and upwards to victory. There is your sneak button, because you're gonna need it, Missy. Nope, we want to go down. Oh, I don't want to do this. The catacombs are kind of terrifying. Catacombs are very, very terrifying. Ugh, no. I can't pause that. Dang it. Alright. Wow, I can't believe it's been another hour already, chat. Alright, well, unfortunately, my friends. Unfortunately, we do, it looks like, have an ad break coming up. So, once that ad break triggers, we will take a little bit of a break here. As usual, I do suggest that everyone get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And after the break, we will return and continue exploring the catacombs, and hopefully Crafty won't scream. So I am very scared. We might be. We might be. And you say that, Melina, my brain immediately starts talking in Spara. Come on. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if I do this? Yes! Oh, look at me! Look at me! I figured out how to do it! Then we're immediately going to put our other outfit back on. God, do not do creepy music, please. Knock it off with the creepy music, please. Even my little guy looks very nervous here. You know, I wish you could set it to, like, do certain outfits. Like, I kind of like this as my stealth outfit, and I wish I could save it like this. At least we found our way through that door. Oh. Alright, well, ad break's coming up, my friends. You know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back after these messages. right, we are back. I'm so enthusiastic about the sewers ride, by the way. I'm very enthusiastic about this. You can just tell. Such enthusiasm. Much wow. Such enthusiasm. So and thank you, Link of the Mayo. Thank you. Really, dude? You know, I let go of the sneak button for literally a second, and it did that. Yeah, those things are gnarly. This is why I hate the catacombs. At least it didn't jump scare me that time. Oh my goodness gracious. At least it didn't terribly jump scare me that time. I kind of knew that was coming, and I didn't have the volume quite as loud today as I did last week. That's quite the welcome back, too. Is quite the welcome back, too, is that we're immediately going to get eaten by a worm. Alright, well, at least now we know what to do to open up that shortcut. So, let's go ahead and grab the urn. We'll go back, we'll double back, we'll open up that shortcut. And then we'll proceed from there. Ay, ay, ay. So, I need to find the altar. That's what we're down here for, is to find the altar. I also know that if I had exploding pine cones, this wouldn't be an issue because I could throw the pine cones. Yeah, I know, Riv. It feels like Dune with those giant worms there. Definitely feels like Dune. Which, boy howdy, friends, I cannot wait until May. I cannot wait until May. Alright, so we know that the worm is right there. So pretty much anytime I see a purple plume, we have a problem. Because that right there is where the wormies are. Well, as long as I sneak by the purple plumes and I don't get too rambunctious, we'll be fine. I just need to remember that the purple plumes are not my friends. Now, we've got to figure out what we're doing and where we're going. I have a feeling I need to get to that central area. I do have a feels that our ultimate goal is that big old round central area there that we're currently heading away from. It feels like there should be a passage over here. And yes, we do need to walk without rhythm. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I hate to say it. I think that's actually the correct way to go. Alright, so we gotta go past the wormy again. And yes, purple is definitely my enemy, Funds 64. Is definitely my enemy. I also need to make sure that I don't drop the sneak too close to the purples, because I know I'm going to do that eventually. But for now, we're just trying to find our way into this central area. Alright, so now we're in the Great Hall. Cue the epic music. Actually really pretty. So, my guess is that we're going to take this ladder down. Hold on, what's that in the corner? That was a good eye, Craps. And thank you, Revelation. I might need that soon. Or. I don't know how I feel about this. The music is disturbingly epic, and that concerns me. That door is not openable. Okay. It's my arch nemesis, a jump. Crap, what was that? What was that? What is that? What is that sound? Oh no, it's a spider. No, I do not want you to tell me, Revelation. If I wanted you to tell me, I'd say so. Nope, that's a spooter. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. That also works. Okay, so we have spiders, and apparently I can set the spiders on fire. There are spiders, and I can set them on fire. Noted. Oh, there wasn't a save point down there. Okay. So, let's do this with a little less dying now, Crafts. Let's do this with a little less dying. Okay, so we've learned things. We've learned things, chat. We've learned that there are spiders down here that are alive. We have learned that we can set the spiders on fire. And we have learned that Crafty panics. We have learned many things here. We have learned there are spiders. We have learned that you can set them on fire, and that I panicked a little. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, Funds. Tell me about it. Nature of the game, though, I mean, is going to get slightly more difficult as things go on. And thank you for that. If you timed that right today, Games of Jewel, you are probably going to make me scream. Timed properly, there is a very high chance, particularly when we're down in these catacombs, that you are going to be able to spook me. Time for a film fact. Ooh, please do, Melina. I do enjoy the film facts because they distract me from panicking. I'm trying to make myself as undetectable as possible. Alright, let's go. Remember, purple is deadly. Purple is not your friend. We're gonna duck over here. You know what's funny, too? I do appreciate how the game punishes you for not. Interesting. There's two pathways. I do appreciate how the game punishes you for not sneaking properly. Because it very clearly says you are being given every option to not get involved with things, and if you do, we're going to take half of your life. And I kind of appreciate that, actually. Told you I'd do it when I was a little too close. No, you are heading the right way. You're just running like an idiot. Now, I'm curious, though. I might have messed up here. No, no, not exactly. There is, however, a... We might have missed the other urn by coming this way. Because I know there's another urn because we picked it up last time. And by coming the way I just came, we might have missed it. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Bunnyfist. That's actually what I was just thinking. So we've got to grab that ladder, go up and grab the urn. Thankfully, I can grab it from either side. Because that's just up this ladder. Now, I wish there was a save point around here. Yeah, we're going to grab that real quick. But yeah, I wish... There is. Perfect. No, the way I just went? Oh, wait, is there another urn that I missed? Ooh, hang tight. Let's save our game and then I'll backtrack, Bunnyfist. Because once we're saved, we at least have those two passages open. Alright, Q is a character in James Bond films and novelizations, head of the Q branch. Research and development of British Secret Service. Luthor is named after British fire. Really? I didn't know that, Melina. That's kind of awesome, actually. That's kind of awesome. Alright, so there's the ladder. So, you're saying, Bunnyfist, that I missed an urn back here. Yeah, there's that urn. And that let me get through the gate. I'm looking. I'm looking. Okay. Oh, well, I'll happily backtrack. Two other holes. You're trying, Games with Jewel. And there's a sprung trap. I might just not be seeing it, Bunnyfist. I might be blind. Am I just not seeing it? No. Yeah, no, I am just not seeing it. Good eye, Bunnyfist. Good eye. I did not see it down there. No, I cannot. I cannot blame you, Games with Jewel. But yeah, good eye there, Bunnyfist. Because yeah, I missed that. And I have a feeling that we're going to need all of those at some point. Alright, now we can go onwards. That's the one that got me last time. Ironically, Games with Jewel, you time that to when I got hit with the trap. And yes, upward, onward, and spinning towards victory. Why are we spinning? I don't know. Use that judiciously, otherwise that is going to get a timer put on it. Where is the crypt so I can save real quick? Come on, I know there's a coffin around here. There it is. Oh, that is not the correct coffin. I thought there was a coffin around here that I could use to save. You shaped last session, you started finding more, but I couldn't. Gotcha, Bunny Fist. Well, yeah, that was a good eye because I did not see that in the corner, and I'm trying to use the red mist to help me see stuff. First world streamer problems here. It's honestly kind of hard to see the game sometimes with how dark it is because I've got two giant lights in my face to make the avatar work. So it is very easy actually for me to miss stuff like that. And that is the kind of hint I will never mind. I do not mind hints like that because I just miss things sometimes. Oh. All right. Oh boy. All right, well, let's do this. Enough procrastinating. Let's light the candle. Now. That's the jump button. Biofeld is a real name. Oh, I believe him, Melina. So, we've got a couple of questions that need to be answered here. The first being is, can I annoy the spider? Okay, you can. I would prefer not to do that, please. Yeah, come on. What, you're not going to come after me? There you go. Come on, get caught in the trap. Goodbye. Catacombs map. Unfortunately, I already bought one. I already bought a map. Because I didn't want to deal with shenanigans. So, note it, the spiders are not... God, I sound like I'm talking about the Princess Bride right now. The spiders are not dangerous as long as I keep an eye on them. And possibly lure them into traps. However, I don't see a trap here. So, can I just sneak behind the spider? Nope. Okay. Okay, spiders don't care about sticks. Noted. What about bottles? Well, he didn't like it. So I wonder what you're supposed to do with that spider. Because I don't see a trap here. Means I'm just gonna set it on fire. Because he's guarding a body. Come on. Fall over. Really, spider dude? Okay. Yeah, I figured you were guarding a body. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could, Games of Jewel, but he was guarding a body and we had to search that. Oven on air fry 15 minutes. I have an actual adult size. Ugh. I'm jealous, Theo. That is definitely something. That is definitely something that I am going to. Sorry, brain. When we get a new oven, I'm gonna get an oven that has the air fry setting. Well, yeah, that's the problem, though, Theo. That's the problem. I just had a freebie from Taco Bell and one from Hardee's. I'm jealous, Games of Jewel.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
That is also fair. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch today. I definitely am not going to skip lunch, though. Hefty's got a bit of a headache today, and I don't know if that's because of the weather or something else going on. Alright, that looks like a crypt. So let's explore around a little bit before we go in there. That looks like an oubliette in the middle. Okay, so where's the urn? So we need to find a heavy urn to get through that door. Gib heavy urn, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is my phone blowing up right now? There's gotta be a heavy urn around here somewhere. Don't walk off that, please. So there's gotta be a heavy urn around here so we can open that door. Unless it opens from the other side, but I don't think so. Oh, is that, should I ghost or in game? I've been thinking the same thing, Bunnyfist, actually. I've been thinking the same thing, my friend, because those guards do look like they've been dead a while. Those guards 100% do look like they've been dead for a while. So the short answer is, I don't know. I mean, it's possible that the spiders ate the bodies and just left the bones, but that's a lot. I'm beginning to think that rat guard might have been a ghost. I'm hoping that there's an urn in here. Lost hope found. Discover Julian's tomb. Yeah, I think it was a ghost, Bunnyfist. Realize the name of the game, A Ghost of a Tale. A spark to light a fire. Spark? I don't understand what you mean. Please, I'm in search of something precious. Sing a song. Why do I feel like that's the right answer? You take up your lute and prepare to play. A spark to light a fire. Oh, okay. No. That's true. It would be. Rascal's Whirly Gig. I don't know if I have the right song for this. A raucous lay, no. A lay that recounts the shameful actions of the mice, no. A drinking shanty, no. Tale of a minstrel and a maiden both imprisoned by a cruel baron for refusing to perform. Yeah, exactly, Riv. I kind of have a feeling the maiden wouldn't sing is the one we want. Murder of crows, no. Inspired by 12 heroes, the rat forces rally to at last defeat the army of the Green Flame. Actually, no. No, I think the Gilded Warrior is what we need to sing. What do you think, chat? Because this is about Dunlane. Alright, I'm going to take a guess. I think it's the Gilded Warrior we should sing. The Gilded Warrior. Because that is his song. And so, at last, to Valeria's plain, the Emerald Fire's army came. There, Perclave's sheer walls stood lined with the last of every living kind. And from the ranks rode Dulain, bold. Stride a salamander, skin like gold. His courage stirred hearts frozen with dread. And others went where Dulian led. Kathleen and Nikto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night. Bathed in the bright abyss's light, 12 rats faced down the green flame's might. And came to the mighty clarion's call. And Dulian, Darthlane, Nikto all did summon forth a hurricane that quenched at last that dire flame. Good song. It's a very good inspirational song. I hope that's what the ghost wanted. Aye. The turquoise ember expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse? What place is this? That just gave me the frickin' chills. The tomb of the hero Dulain. Dunlane, I was Dunlane of Dal. City of Dal. Built long ago in the confluence of two great rivers, Dal is the old capital of the Ratlands and historical seat of the Rat Kings. At its height, Dal was the largest and most prosperous of the great northern cities, with a population over 1 million strong. That is a big city. However, the city never truly regained its status following the War of the Green Flame, for in time the two great rivers ran dry. Nowadays, the city is forced to draw its water from a vast aquifer, some which fear is being slowly poisoned by seepage from Lake Valeria. Huh. Interesting. Are you a sister to the great hero, perhaps? Dunlane. It's an honor to meet such a legend. A legend? I am the shade of a warrior, nothing more. Spoken like a true warrior. How strange to speak and be heard for the first time in 1,000 years. But why have you come here, good mouse? I sense you have questions. I am not choosing that. I'm looking for something precious, something lost. I see, but I sense that what you truly seek will not be found here. I'm doing this for Mara, my wife. Huh. There are many treasures here. I'm wealthier now than I ever was in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, a memory. Be seen. You have already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. Man, you've been alone for all this time? There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing. But none have been here in... Oh. The last was a rat. A good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know I was there. His name? I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. The rat that sought your counsel, what was his name? His name? His name was sharp at its end, like the point of a knife. He took something, and left something in its place, there, on the altar. He swore to one day return what he had taken, but alas, that day has not yet come. Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago, only their bones remain and dust. Forgive me, Lady Delane. I must go. Good mouse. This vessel contains something of me. At your feet, you find a simple stoneware urn. Strange, you didn't notice it until now. Pray, take it. When I am needed, I will come to you? My lady, I don't know how to thank you. Until we meet again, good mouse, I hope you find what it is you seek. Level up? What? I didn't know you could level up in this game. Huh. I legit didn't know you could level up in this game. Yeah, woohoo indeed. Who is it that calls to me? If you have a question, pray ask. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that crappy legend says you're a boy. Yeah, legends are wrong. Ornate chest. Okay. So maybe I can use this to open up the door, because it's heavy. I have a feeling that this is the chest he wants me to bring back. Carry the chest back to Silas. Oh, what? That's not going to be fun. This is going to be a very slow trek here. I really hope that the gate over here is a shortcut. Otherwise, I will be very cross. Oh, we found it. We did indeed find the treasure. I think I need to put my armor back on. Yeah, I do. I'm very, very enthralled with what the story of this game is. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had that, funds. That would definitely be nice to have. Now, the interesting thing here, too, is that we have not found the third rat. Because there is another rat corpse down here. There is another body that we need to recover. We just haven't found it yet. So I'm hoping that it's on this side. I'm very much hoping that it's on this side. Ooh, nice, Games with Jewel. Nice. I didn't think I'd be yeah, I know, Bunny Fist, I know. You're not the... Whoa! The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking you from your feet. Chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. What? Okay. But that magpie was wearing a saddle. Huh. I mean... I mean, game, your gate does not do much here, but I understand the plot point. I understand the plot point, is that you're supposed to be lulled into thinking that you're supposed to walk on this with the armor and stuff on. But yeah, your gate does not do much. Oh, nice, Games with Jewel. Now, if I remember correctly, Dungeons, that series is a spiritual successor to the Dungeon Keeper games, right? If I remember correctly, those are like the spiritual sequels to Dungeon Keeper. I think so. Awesome. Well, have fun with that, my friend. Do have fun with that. So where's the third rat? Huh. But where's the third rat? That was my stomach that just growled. Oh, okay. Make an easy puzzle there. Okay. No. Was Dungeons the weird MSRPG series? I don't think so, Aragon. There might have been a series called that, but the dungeons I'm familiar with are... Sorry. You basically are like... It's like Dungeon Keeper. You have to like build a dungeon, and then you have to run the dungeon. Alright. Well, we have a slight problem here, my friends. We have only found 2 of the 3 dead rats. So I don't want to leave until we find the 3rd dead rat. Unless I'm wrong. Return to Silas, yeah. Thieves' Cow, 5 smugglers, unmasking the master, collect roses, missing guards. Yeah, there's still a missing guard down here. The Shaper's goal is to have the heroes end up dying once they're fully happy and satisfied. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you're thinking of the Overlord series, Aragon. I wonder if you're thinking of the Overlord series where, like, where you play as, like, the Overlord of the dungeons and you send your minions out to do stuff. Okay, so where is the 3rd dead rat? You're right there, on? Of course. Alright, so where's the 3rd dead rat? Wait. Hi? Huh. Oh, wow. That's a blast from the past, Aragon. Holy crap, I wonder if I have copies of Dungeon Siege. It definitely was. I didn't notice the magpie in here before, although I just realized something too. I just realized something. Hold on. Songbook. Black and white and blue as night. Blue as night, huh? Is this the 3rd hero? Also, why? Can I talk to you? And what is on your leg? Dungeon Siege collection on Steam is only $20. That's not bad, Games with Jewel. I would have to see, though, if I don't already own it. Okay, is that on your leg or is that on one of the doors? That's very clearly on the wall, actually. Well, I might not have it on Steam, Games with Jewel, but Dungeon Siege seems like the kind of thing I might have on Good Old Games. That strikes me as a possible I have that on Good Old Games kind of thing. Yeah, we found that dead rat. But where's the other one? You can't jump with that. And I'm well aware right now that I am backtracking. I just want to find that third rat. Like, where could he be? Hmm. I mean, we're gonna go back to where we were supposed to go because I want to open up that quick save, or not that quick save, that shortcut. I'm just curious where the third dead rat is, because we're supposed to find 3 of them and we only found 2. But where could the third one be? Because they're very clearly laid out on the pathway to this. I don't know. It's very interesting. Because I don't think we're looking for the rats that are in the coffins. Yeah, maybe. Because we killed 2 spooters and there were 2 spooters guarding the bodies. So that was 2 of the rats. Yeah, you can give a hint. Go ahead, Games of Jewel, because I don't want to waste too much time finding him. Or, I don't want to waste too much time trying to find it. Because, yeah, that was rat 1. That's rat 2. Move on. Okay, fair. That answers the question, is that he's not down here. You're right there, hon? Okay. So, onwards, upwards, twirling to victory. And not going 9 different directions I don't need to go right now. Let's go open up that shortcut. What do you mean I don't have enough stamina? Fine, I'll stop moving for a second. Okie doke. Well, at least now we know where we're going. Got it. Yeah, I have a feeling I know where he is, Games with Jewel. I have a feeling I know where that third dead rat is. It's in the same thing as the magpie. It's probably in the magpie chamber. Alright, well, that's that. Let's do a quick savey save. I meant that literally. Just do a quick save. We'll do a hard save later. Alright, so yeah, the only thing we can do is we can go back up to Silas. Because I don't think we can do anything lower down right now. Hey, welcome on in, Ashby. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? I know, like, magpies. I like magpies better than I do cowbirds. At least magpies are pretty. We're just getting through work for now. Heck yeah, Ashby. Well, welcome on in, my friend, to a very, at least now, chill corner of the internet. It's been a little hairy running around in the catacombs today. It was a little hairy there for a while, trying to avoid the grubworm thingies. But we're okay now, and we're heading on our way up to the Watchguard to finish up that quest. And I'm very happy for the hint too, Games with Jewel, because you know me, I would have searched for hours, and I'd rather not repeat what we did with the mushrooms in the forest, where I realized like an hour searching, after an hour searching, I realized that, oh wait, I can't access that area yet. I want to change clothes. We'll put the minstrel on for now. I don't need to be hiding next to Silas. I looked up and asked you. Yeah. Well, and that is the kind of hint I appreciate because it saves us all a little bit of time. All right. All right, then. Silas, I have the treasure. Here. Where's the chest? It broke open. I found this inside. You know, I wonder if Silas was the last one down there. All right. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls from it a slim silver cylinder, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends? What's this? I have no idea. This was everything from the chest. Hi, that's it. I was expecting to find a silver ring like this. The rat pulls a silver band. The rat pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw. In the brazier's light, you notice fragments of an inscription engraved across the band's surface. Is that a wedding ring? Are you sure it was the right chest? It was the only chest there. Good mouse. Oh. Good mouse, there was once another. My Lady Delane, I must find it. Pray, meet me anon, in the Watchtower's belfry, and I will tell you what I can. Mouse? Tylo! There's someone I can ask for help. Wait, the ring. There's still a chance I can find it. Yeah, maybe, Games with Jewel, maybe. Aye, why don't you go and do that? Silas, where's the belfry? Turn around and look up. You're standing below it. Oh, okay. Yeah, any luck opening the silver scroll tube? No, not yet. It truly is a puzzle. Okay. So, I guess I need to sleep, I think. Hold on. Let me see. Nope, not completed. Meet Delane in the bell tower. Alright, well, fine. Fine then, game. You know, it's interesting. The game said earlier that only like a small portion of the gaming populace has found this part. And I find that kind of interesting because it is part of the story that you have to come up here. There must be an awful lot of people that have never finished this game. Yeah, I had a feeling. We've seen... This is in the... There's also this light in the munitions room. Yeah, that's also true, Argon. Welcome, good mouse. Were we not once acquainted long ago? Aye, in a sense. If you have a question, pray ask it. My lady, you said there was a second chest from the... Well, actually, no. Why is it that I alone can see you? It's strange indeed. Here, perhaps my son's luck is the cause. You pull the figurine from your pouch and offer it to the shade. Would could I only hold it, good mouse? 'Tis beautiful. There is no magic here. Well, my grandmother was known to talk to dead relatives. Nay, you are but a simple mouse. 'Tis not you, but something you carry. Really, it's the lute. I always felt there was something special about my lute. Your lute, aye, there is something there. Interesting. My lady, you said there was a second chest from the altar? A chest, aye. A mouse came and claimed it as his own. Are you sure you're not thinking of me? No. And what I was sent to find is gone. Nay, this mouse, he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Oh, fell? You mean this mouse? He died? Aye, but where? I do not recall. My memories are islands in fog. My strongest memory is a memory of a feeling of love. Aye, love for my true love. He is the last thing I truly remember, all save for his name. His name. I would give anything to remember. Good mouse, will you find it for me? With my love's name to guide me through this fog, perhaps I can guide you in return. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior of sorts, yes. A warrior, but not by choice. Come, mouse, look there. Towards Valeria and the great Clarion. Great Clarions, the collected name for a ring of massive ancient structures that stand in ruin at the southeastern shore of Lake Valeria. Now most lie submerged beneath the water of the lake or beached upon its shore, their wooden ribs half buried in silt with bones of some extinct leviathan. Of 3, there remain almost no trace, save for the timber pilings they once stood upon. Though stripped of its copper skin by scavengers, the clarion high above the shores of Delane Heights is nevertheless among the most well-preserved. Clarions derive their name from the unique horn-like design, but their true purpose is a mystery to the new age, long since forgotten by all but the magpies. Somewhere among the trees stand obelisk in memory of my love. I have spent centuries walking that glade, searching for him, but alas. Clarion, find the obelisk that bears its image, and you will find my true love's name. I'm sure of it. If I can find the name you seek, I will bring it to you, I swear. To wait for you there, on the steps of the far tower. Okay! Okay! Fun times! Man, I am loving this game. I am sad that it took me so long to get to it. And I have a feeling that this game was gifted during the great gift-a-thon of Crafty's Broken Wrist. Because there are still a lot of games from that gift-a-thon that I have not been able to get through. But yeah, I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. This game does not play like a game. It plays like a book. And I think that's why I'm really enjoying it, is that it's got such a good story. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, Matt. Maybe you need to take a break. Unless you are at school, it might behoove you to take a nap. Naps are vastly underrated. Well, that was fun, but not very useful, Crafty. I mean, if you're tired, Matt, you should take a nap. You are tired, my friend. You should take a nap. Alright, but I think this is as good a place as any. I'm going to park myself here next to the fire so you all have a nice little viewpoint. And I see that we do have an ad break coming up, my friends. So, I'm going to stretch. I'm going to get up and stretch. And I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a drink, grab a snack. And we'll be back in a few moments.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
And yes, I will do self-care. But I'll leave you with this lovely scene and we shall return. beans. We are back. Put my beans back on. I see a purple flag behind me. I wonder if I can burn that.
Hello.
I wonder if there's a way to burn that. And thank you, Games with a Jewel. Thank you for that. I'm going to eat my little wedge of cheese that I grabbed. Cheese does make a delicious snack. That should hopefully keep me going until the end of Strem today. We'll see. All right. Let me grab my controller, take a sip, and let us continue. Now, I did see... Yeah, I don't think you can burn down that fly, Crafty. I don't really think you can do that, honey. You can try, but I don't think you can. I'd also like to find that last beetle. Okie dokie. So, our goal is to go back to the forest, I think. And we need to find the obelisk that has the clarion on it. What's up, Zero? Oh, no. Aw, well, you are quite welcome, Revelation. I do try. I don't always succeed, but I definitely do try. And even if I am just a friendly voice here, the very least that I can do to be a friendly voice for someone else when I've had many a friendly voice help me out is the least I can do. Crafty, quit mucking around. Just put the armor on. It makes it so much easier. Just put the armor on. I do not want to wear the armor, but let's be honest here. It is superior. Okay, well, we found the far tower. And then this will bring us into the forest. Excuse me. Do I know where all you have collected the... Really? Huh. I am going to die. So apparently wearing the candle hat will get you dead. Noted. Anyway, welcome on in, Blue Scale and Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. And the answer to that is no. The answer to that is no, Games with Jewel. Although I am tempted to go talk to the blacksmith. I am actually tempted to go talk to the blacksmith to see what beetles I'm missing. Because we found most of them. I think I've got like 7 out of the 8 beetles found or something. Yeah, we found 6 out of the 7 beetles, so I honestly think I'm just going to ask the blacksmith where the last one is, and then go from there. Because I have a feeling that we're going to miss out on some of these quests unless I actually, like, finish them. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on our guard outfit. And then we're going to take the basket down. I have no idea which one I need. I would ask for a hint, Games with Jewel, but I don't know which ones I found and which ones I haven't. And that's kind of the problem. I do not know which ones I have found and which ones I haven't, so I'm just going to ask the blacksmith. Yeah, I thought the candle just went on top of your guard helmet, but I guess it takes over it. Ooh. Hold on. Recently made discovery, a ramen broth noodle making company recently released single-serve packets of noodles with ramen broth. There's a protein too, and I really want to snatch up a few packets and try them out. Is the name of the company Vite? Exclamation point nudes. Nope, it's Sue. I haven't heard of them. Have not heard of them, Talon. Yep, there you go. Because, yeah, they do that, too. Although I will look at that Itsu brand, too, and if they're a little cheaper than Vite and, sadly, more reliable, I might indulge in that. Make really good broth and quality noodles. So I'll have to try them. Talon. I mean, personally, I really like Vite ramen. They are a little bit expensive, but as a treat, they are very tasty. The only problem with Vite ramen is that I think they got too popular too fast. And it's actually very difficult to habitually get stuff from them because they're always back ordered. The moment when streamer asks type nudes in chat. Oh, it's a running joke here, Funds. It is a running joke here. Because I was through a friend, specifically Riv, telling me about Vite noodles. We ordered some and I fell in love with them. And I was trying to help them get a little bit more business. So I made the nudes comment. EPO from their Japanese-based company. Okay. Well, if you've got a link to the company, Talon, drop it for me on Discord. Because I would love to look into another brand. Okay, I need to find a few things. I need to find escaped scat beetles. Great, that's not something I can help you with. Talk to your friend Silas. Really? And yes, they do make good hot nudes. Huh. So we're on the last beetle. Go for it, Games with Jewel. Go for it. Because if it's a place I can easily get to, we can just hop over there really quick. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look up a guide because I don't know where the last one is then. The roof above Rolo? Who's Rolo? Smith? Oh, I might have gotten that one. Awesome, thank you, Talon. How do I get up there? The other thing, too, is I don't hear a beetle here, but maybe it's because he's making noise. Yeah, I just might have to look up a guide. Hold on. You hear that? Huh. You might have just found it, Games with Joel, because I can hear one right now. Alright, how do I get up to that overhang? Whoa! That was fun. Okay. Now I'm away from it. Is it in the tree? It sounds like it's in the tree. Yeah, that's definitely the beetle. I can hear it. Should have been on that overhang. Maybe I just didn't see it. Yeah, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ugh, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious, Tim Wild. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Rye. That's been us the past couple of days with daylight savings time. Your friend, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. Dealing with a cat that's being a little bit of a butthead about her food right now, but I think it's because she's being a butthead. Oh, don't you dare stop. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. So check higher. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to suss out how to get higher. Because I probably need to go over here. And get up there. Alright, I know there's a way up there. But I have to go the other direction, which I think is that way. No, let me try and suss it out. Let me try and suss it out a little bit, Games of Jewel. So, Cappy, yeah, pretty much, Rye. Although I do believe that the weather change also isn't helping things. Because she gets a little funny whenever the weather changes. And I mean, I really can't blame her. She is a 13-year-old cat at this point. Alright, this is not working. I would like to hide in something, please. Go away. Go away. Come again some other day. I know, it's right out here. So, bear with me a second, chat. I know I'm being quiet. But this is one of those things where I have to hear what I'm doing. It really sounds like it's... Is it up there? Come on. It sounds like it's above me. Oh, it's like right here. Where is it? Where is it? And yes, quiet like a mouse. Oh, come on. It's gotta be... Well, okay, no, we know it's higher. We know that it's up higher. So I need to get, like, up there. Now we're too far away from it. Because I can't hear it at all anymore. Over there somewhere. It's close. Like, it is definitely close. But not there. Oh, this is infuriating. This is infuriating. Oh, I'm holding steady. Welcome on in, Shripe. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Check that cannon that was on the ground. Cannon that was on the ground. Yeah, I know that feeling, Shripe. I definitely know that feeling. Okay, after I fell down, so I fell down here. And then I went into here. Oh, it's loud in here, too. Alright, we'll come back to that cannon when I'm not getting attacked by something. Alright, now I know you can't get me over here. There, go away. Hang tight. Because I'm fairly sure he's going to come down those stairs. I don't see it, Games with Jewel. It sounds like it's above me still. Yeah. That was a funny glitch there where I was... I was holding the lantern, but not holding the lantern there. Already stolen your handkerchief. Alright, he's gotta be... It's really loud out here. So he's gotta be... It's gotta be above that. I just need to get above that. So how do I get above that? How do get up? Because it very much sounds like it's up there somewhere. I hate it when it stops singing, though. That is infuriating because it's close. It's got to be up on that roof there. The question is, how do you get up to that roof? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Games with Jewel. Onto the room with the collapsed roof. Okay. I was on the right path. Come on, I've got to be heading towards the thingy. You're going down, Crafty. Down is not where we want to go. Okay, so that's the collapsed roof. So, if I go over here... And the blacksmith is... See, I'm on the wrong side, though. Welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in. And welcome on in, Insight. Welcome in. Please do not get yourself in trouble with your boss. I understand, but please do not get yourself in trouble with the boss just for watching a stream. Okay, I am on the completely wrong side here. I need to be over there. How do get up there? Okay, I need to go there. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. So we need to go over here. That would be fun. That would be fun, Ichigo. If only, right? Okay, because Rolo is over there. I don't think this is the right way either. Yeah, I've heard there's a new Riddick movie coming out, though, Shripe. Or not Shripe, Ichigo, sorry. So I get for looking at chat quickly. I think there is, I've heard rumors of there being a new Riddick movie. You need a room with a wooden beam that you pouch through a wall. I think I found that beetle already, because I know what room you're talking about. I'm just trying to remember how to get to that room. We'll find this beetle. Because I'm fairly sure I have to hop over to that room. You can't do that in this armor crafts. Mishmash of an outfit here. Yeah, see, that's not where we want to go. But there is another room that I have found previously. Because I know what room you're talking about. Yeah, if only, Daiji. I think it's a sequel to Ichigo. I have heard that Furia is a sequel. Really? All right. Yes, I have the ranger boots. I do indeed have the ranger boots. Okay. Yeah, I wish the blacksmith would just tell me what beetle we're missing. Because I know Silas said that he would help me, but... Gotcha. And yeah, it's highly likely that I have that beetle already. This is just infuriating because I can hear the dang thing. And it's really loud. So, I mean, it's gotta be in this general vicinity, but where? And the problem is eventually we're gonna run out of nighttime. And then we'll have to go back up to Silas anyway. We'll find it. Totally not procrastinating on the story right now. Not at all. It's really loud right here. I mean, it is really loud right here, so it's gotta be in this area. Just weird because I'm nowhere near the blacksmith right now. Should be in the dirt near the middle of that room if it's the cannon. Yeah, and if it was in this room, it'd be lighting up like a Christmas tree because I'm using the red mist right now. And there is nothing in this room. Am I near the stables? I'm not sure what's constituted as the stables. I mean, if those are the stables, yes. Oh, nice, Ichigo. You'll have to let us know how it turns out. It's next to the portcullis. Okay, well that's all the way. Portcullis, portcullis, portcullis. I think the portcullis is on the other side of the gate. Yeah, that's the elevator. I think the portcullis is over here. Oh, we're going on a wild goose chase here, chat. And we're running out of nighttime, too. You're very quickly running out of darkness. We might have just run out of dark. Which means I need to go back up to Silas, or we need to find a place to sleep. Because I don't hear it anymore, which means it's too late in the day now. Bother. Alright, well, hang tight. Let me go sleep somewhere. Well, we'll go sleep and then we'll resume the search. Because it's... I want to find this last beetle because I don't want... Yeah, the blacksmith's back. And thank you for that, Molina. I actually need pets today. I'm actually proud of myself right now. I'm doing surprisingly well for dealing with a extremely bad headache right now. Stupid weather can't make up its mind, and because of that, I just have the worst headache today. It might be bugged, pun intended. Okay. Define it being bugged, Games with Jewel. Or is it story locked? Because I notice there's quite a few things in this game that are story locked. And end up in the tree. Okay, so how are you supposed to get it if it's in the tree? Wow. It'll guide you to them. Okay, that's not helpful. Give you a hand. Alright, well, let's try sleeping and see if that maybe resets the beetle. We'll get this. We will get this, and the nice boon is that I get HP back now. Alright, so 6 p.m. should be late enough. Thank you, brain. Yeah, well, that's the same thing for us, Zero Sniper. Same thing for us, my friend. Although at least it's supposed to stay in the 40s and then slowly get up to the 50s over the next couple of days. So at least it's not such a violent temperature shift. We're kind of procrastinating here, you realize, chat. We're kind of procrastinating here. I do kind of want to find that beetle, though, just so I can have that quest off of the roster. Might able here this weekend? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zero Sniper? Alright, so we know that we can hear the beetle over here. So if it's here... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to... Okay, there's the beetle. So the question is, if it's in the tree, how do I get it? Really? Why? If there was somebody close enough that they could see me change outfits, why did it let me change outfits? Oh, sweet Jeebus, this is not going well. Jerk. Well, that didn't quite go as planned, now did it? Oh, shut up. Okay. Try that again. Seriously, game? I would have the guard armor on if I could, but I can't climb things with the armor on. Rude. Okay, I can hear the beetle here. It is most definitely not on this rooftop. So it's either in the tree or it's in the ramparts. And I don't think I can get into the tree. Fairly sure the game will not let me do that. So if it's not here, it's up on that roof. So how do I get up to that roof? Can I get up to that roof? That's not good. Okay. They may have moved it and the sound didn't move. Okay. Well, that might explain why I can't find it. Because legit, it sounds like it's right here. It very much sounds like it's right there. Alright, so we'll head to the stables. Just way across the other side. And let's hope that this isn't one of the ones that I already did find. Alright, so I am guessing that these are the stables, because there's a portcullis. I mean, I can still hear it, so that's a good sign. And welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Well, okay is better than the alternative. Yoink. Where'd you going? I left my sword at home. You'll have to borrow one then. The drift on the jade steel. Okay. Oh, that's not good, Batman. Hopefully your puppers didn't eat something that disagreed with them. Alright. So if it's here... Yeah, it's definitely not down here. Oh, so welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing okay. We are kind of on a... We are on a hunt right now. Where did you see something red, Games with Jewel? Down in the right-hand cell. Okay. Yeah, that's the chamber pot. I don't know why that chamber pot lights up red when there's nothing in it. Well, that's good, Amazing Barrel. I am trying to do the opposite. But yeah, we're trying to find the last beetle here, and it's being a little bit of a butt. This last beetle is being a wee bit of a butt. So welcome on in, No. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? It's got to be around here somewhere. It's in the stable, okay. Because I know that I did get one in the stables previously, but I'll look again. Maybe I just missed it. Yes, I did. Multiple times. But yeah, I know for a fact I got this one. Yeah, mood there, No. Mood there. Yeah, it is definitely not in the stable. Well, it's not here. Because that's the ladder. Oh. The last one is always the hardest, Games with Jewel. Last one is always the hardest. Unless you get really lucky. I'm trying to find a way out into the roof, and I don't think there is a way from here. I have no idea. I am at a loss at this point of where this dang beetle is. Because the hint of listen for it isn't very useful. And that sounds amazing, No. I'm probably not eating lunch today. I just don't know where else to look here. Because there isn't quick-to-eat food in the house, Zero Sniper. Anything I have for lunch, I would have to cook. And I don't particularly feel like cooking. Yeah, I'm about ready to look it up on Steam, too. I'm about ready to look this up on Steam, too, because I have no idea where this beetle is, and I kind of want to find it before we advance the story any. I mean, it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere. Yeah, go for it, Games with Jewel. Like, just directly tell me where it is now, because I have no idea. I don't know what the gallery is. Ghost of... The problem is there's nothing marked on the map to tell me what these locations are, Games with Jewel. So when you say the gallery, I have no idea what location that is, unfortunately. I wish the map had markers and stuff on it that would make that a little bit easier. Beside the battlements, the children go to the door, make your way along the beams of the follow away the far, grab the scrap beetle. Rory lowered the ladder before it leans to the beam. Just climb that, and scrap beetle's right there. I think I got that one. I think I got that one, though, Games with Jewel. Thank you. Because now, hold on. I'm trying to find where the stuff is sticking out of the wall. The last one is just bugged out, which means I can't get it. Because if it's bugged out, then I can't get it. Because also what I don't get is that I can hear the bugs in two completely separate locations. It's like we hear the beetle here, but we also hear the beetle over there, and there's only one missing beetle. Because I think this is, yeah, that. I need to get up to that window. We need to DoorDash something, or is this a solitary little... No, he did his no eating day yesterday. But no, you do not need to DoorDash me anything here, because DoorDash fees are more than the food is out here. Alright, so I need to get there. I can hear the dang bug. You hear that? Fudge. I can hear the dang thing. That skittering sound. I don't know either, Zero Sniper, because they're certainly not paying their drivers. Alright, no, it's gotta be up there. Maybe that is the one I missed. Because I can hear it. I need to get up there. Okay. Right, I think I know where we need to go now. I haven't saved or loaded, or rather, I haven't saved in a while, Amazing Barrel. And if it's glitched out, it's been glitched for a while. But I see where I need to get. I need to get, I think, up here. I just hope that we have time before the daylight changes. I hope I'm right. Getting louder again. Wish I hadn't run myself out of, You know what? No, I can use the candle hat. There. Come on. I can hear it chittering. There we go. Come on, go up the ladder, please. Yeah, that's the ladder. Right on the code of the bug is handled. The acid does not load properly when it enters the air. Yeah, possible, Amazing Barrel. It should be, like, right here. I can hear it. Should be next to the chest. So, outside or inside? Because I didn't see... Oh, wait. The chest is right there, Crafty. Oh, there he is. Man, I didn't see him in the grass. Oh my god. All right. You know what that means? We're doing a hard save. Da 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 da. Actually, I don't know if that command still works. Exclamation point victory. That might still work. No, it doesn't. Boo. Boo. That one doesn't work anymore. All right, well. Now we just need to get back up to Silas. God, that took forever. It finishes a quest, Amazing Barrel. It allows me to finish a quest. Now, I don't know if I get anything from the quest, but it does mark off another quest for us. So hopefully this makes Silas like me a little bit more. Because we're not exactly on the best of terms at the moment. And yeah, we did find it. It took a while, but we found it. We did indeed find it. Oh. Alright, getting a good stretchies in real quick. Well, maybe I'll do that for lunch. Popcorn is lunch, right, chat? Well, did all the scat beetles come home? Aye, they did. Here, look. The rat offers you a key. There's an old clothes chest downstairs in the cot. Take a look through it. You might find something your size. Ooh. Woo! Nice. Fancy hat, peasant hat, fleece. Okay. So what do those do? A peasant's fleece tunic. And a fancy hat. Okay. But they don't actually do anything. It's just a hat. And I have a very fancy hat now. And these aren't part of a costume, apparently. Alright then. Okay. Makes me look very fancy. But yeah, it does not look like they're part of a costume or anything. They're just clothes. That's true. It is fancy. I will not deny this. All right. So now let's actually get back to what we were doing, which since we got sidetracked, we're going to the woods. We need to go to the woods and find the Clarion. Popcorn is a snack. Popcorn can be lunch. I mean, I had... Oh, yeah, no, you didn't eat breakfast either, Crafty, because you had a piece of cheese and a piece of ham for breakfast. It did, Gainslow Jewel. At least we found it, though. But yeah, I realized I didn't exactly eat breakfast today either. Just one of those days today. Alright, well let's go search some obelisks. And see what we can do here. No, I'll probably make some popcorn or soup after stream. Yeah, if I had any Zero Sniper. Hold on, I'm turning off ads for the rest of today because we don't need to deal with that. I just want to make progress at this point. There. Okay, so we are headed up here. It's more that I haven't gone grocery shopping recently, Zero Sniper. Is more I have not gone grocery shopping recently. Right, is that a Clarion? That does not look like a Clarion. That looks like just a symbol. Put some on my wish list. I do believe the Amazon wish list does have snacks on it. But y'all don't need to feed me. It's my own fault. That's a bow. Also, don't forget I can mushroom hunt while we're out here. You do not need to send me snacks. I just need to go grocery shopping again. Oh my goodness gracious. Y'all do not have to do that. Although I will say this, Games with Jewel. The the jasmine tea is gone. That did not last. Jasmine tea that was sent our direction is gone. As is most of the salt licorice at this point. That is not a Clarion. And the boba tea is being savored. The boba tea is being savored as a treat. But the boba tea is also very, very good. Right, it is no longer night, so I cannot mushroom hunt. Okay. So you're telling me I need to check the obelisk for the Clarion. But I don't know which one you want. Yeah, it's really good, Games of Jewel. It's very, very, very good. Yeah, I'm not sure where you want me to go, game. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where it is you would like me to go. Oh, you have a good rest of your day as well, Revelation. Try not to work too hard, my friend. Okay, so we found this. It's not particularly where I want to be. The quest name is Ring and Remembrance. Ring and Remembrance, and I'm afraid... I'm a little afraid that it's in that area that we can't access yet. Because the interesting thing that I have found about this game is that there's a lot of areas that are story locked, and that sometimes I can force my way into, and other times you're just kind of SOL. What time is it by you, Rye? Oh! Hi. You are welcome, good mouse. And yeah, get a coffee, Rye, because if you're going to work, you'll burn off that caffeine. I just say don't get caffeine after 5, but it sounds like you're doing the night shift, so caffeine won't hurt you. I sense you have questions. What was the purpose of the Great Clarion? It was a weapon in the War of the Green Flame. Interesting. No one remembers where the Green Flame appeared first. It was without conscience or thought. It killed and consumed all those standing in its path. When the world was teetering on the edge of the bright abyss, it almost caused all life to end. Some see the Green Flame as a creation myth, others as a metaphor for greed and power. The truth is that the rat's influence over Pangaea can be traced all the way back to the legendary Battle of Heraclave. King Rodgar I, Yaharian, Julian, those mighty rat heroes may have died centuries ago, yet all still remember their sacrifices necessary to find and destroy the Green Flame. Okay. Yeah, Red Bull. I can't drink Red Bull. What is the Green Flame? It is the absence of thought of reason, an all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. Interesting. Green Flame, where'd it come from? Some believe it was divine power sent to test us. But who can say? Perhaps it was always amongst us. Interesting. You remember the Battle of Heraclave? Impressions, the cries, and the pain and the wind on the plain. Sheer cliffs and Deucalion and Nikto above, and the sound, the dirge, unending. True hero of rat folklore, Deucalion was general to Rodgar, first Rat King, during the final battle of the War of the Green Flame. The general did not survive the war. Contemporary accounts of the Battle of Heraclave describe Deucalion sacrificing his own life in order that the Green Flame be defeated. There are some who believe that had Deucalion lived, he may have stood a chance of challenging Rodgar for the crown. Interesting. Jerky is delicious. Okay. I wonder if it's Yarlian or Nikto. What news have you of the war? The battle was won. The Green Flame was defeated. Defeated, yet I sense it still. Interesting. Alright, well, we have a name. Oh, I agree. Cracked pepper is delicious jerky, no? Cracked pepper jerky is absolutely delicious. A name? The name of the one you loved. I've never had cherry smoked jerky, but that does sound really good, no? Then pray, speak it. My favorite flavor? Cracked pepper. Cracked pepper or plain. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, super, like, spicy hot jerky or teriyaki. Plain jerky or cracked pepper are the two flavors I go to most. I haven't really tasted a lot of other flavors, though. And plum jerky sounds very interesting. Okay. So it's one of these. So I'm going to take a quick stroll around and see what the 4 names are. It might be that O name. It might be the O name. Yothi. She fell. Okay, so not a she. It can't be there. It can't be that one because we know that Dulain was beloved to a male rat, or a buck, as this game puts it. So it's not that one. Kanlun, okay. So Kanlun is another choice. I don't think it's the right one, though. Go around the back of the tower here. I'm also kind of amused that it seems like the game is glitched out slightly. That it's just leaving the peasant hat pop up in the corner. It is just kind of leaving that peasant hat in the corner there. Alright, we're nearing the obelisk. His side, okay. So it might be the O name. It might be the O name. No. Nope, that's it. Yep. Also, I just heard a couple of noises in the background, and I'm wondering if those were associated with the game, but I don't think they were. Although that might have been the game telling me. Nope. Okay. Oh, all right. It's Hythe. So I'm annoyed that that did not pop up properly. But I took a quick look at my phone, and people are doing shenanigans on Throne, apparently. What am I going to do with you, chat? What am I going to do with you? Except for say thank you. All I can ever do is just say thank you and then have my face hurt for the rest of the day today. Uh-huh. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, it's Tilo. Tilo the Minstrel. Welcome, good mouse. You have a question? Nope. I found the name. Perhaps this time. Hythe. Or Hythe. Hythe, you're certain? Yes. Hythe, Hythe, this place was named for both of us. How did you meet your true love? Her name, station shape of plum, but they both translate as plum in English, despite the fact the difference like orange. Yeah. That is annoying, Amazing Barrel. That is very annoying when people do things like that. Alright. Both of us born within the castle walls of Castle Dal, within a year of each other. His father was Chamberlain, mine was Steward. And oh, we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed during the War of the Green Flame. Hythe, who was he? He was an architect of the Great Clarions. I was assigned to be his personal guard. In time, we grew close. Interesting. Clarions were built by creatures? Aye, by the shipbuilders of Baladon. Oh, the Badgers! Baladon, with the great seafaring culture of the northern seas. Records of the voyages date back almost 5,000 years. Sorry, lore dump. Are there myths even further? The oldest tells of Baladon's discovery of the first of the Badgers who drifted away from the heavens on the trunk of a falling tree. Yet their exploration is driven not by the desire to conquer, but by their natural curiosity, their appetite, and an instinct for foraging. Baladon is densely forested, and the Badgers are renowned for their skill in carpentry. The Silabulb tree, which grows in great numbers along the coast of Baladon, possesses a natural resistance to the corrosive powers of seawater, and ships built from their timber are in high demand. Indeed, many of the Red Paw's finest vessels began their lives in the forests and shipyards of Baladon, but before being hauled some 800 miles across the northern Ratlands to languish in the erosive waters of Lake Varlia. Huh. Interesting. Yes, pitcher, 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 pitcher. Shipbuilders, I always believed they were left by their giants. Not giants, badgers. Though by their deeds, the best of them seem like giants. Not to mention, badgers are huge. Smallest among us are capable of greatness when the need is great. True that. Hythe was an architect, a sculptor, an inventor, a musician, and a warrior. He was a great mind and my love. We were to be wed in Keem once the war was ended, but for us it never came. Wow. Your true love, what do you remember of him? I remember the joy of our love and the pain of his death. My lady, forgive me, but the thief, do you remember now where he is? Aye, at the gateway to the northern slopes. Thank you, my lady. Meet me there anon. Gateway to the northern slopes, huh? Well, where the heck is that? Actually, we are going to do a very quick savey save. All right. Oh, goodness. There's been a lot of lore today. Yes, thank you, Talon. Oh, heck. You know, we got to be getting close. We have got to be getting close to the possible end of this. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. But I feel like we're getting close to the possible... And by close, I mean we're within 10 hours of the ending of this. So... I guess what we're going to do is, since I don't believe that I can get to that other part yet, we're going to follow the breadcrumbs that you're currently leaving for me to try and go north. I'm just not sure how due north. How due north? Oh. Well, okay. Could you make it a little easier, game? In streaming terms, that is close, no. Because if I wasn't streaming the game, it would be a lot closer. Alright, so I want to go a little bit long since we're kind of on a lore thing. So give me 2 seconds, chat. I actually need to go use the washroom real fast because hydration. So make it quick, I'll be right back. Or I will make it quick, I'll be right back. And that's fair. That is fair, Games with Jewel. Alright, the other reason why I kind of want to go long today is because I had a feeling that this is where we get to blow up the wall. And I'm excited about blowing up the wall. Okay. So, what say you, good mouse? If you have a question, pray ask it. You know, you're gonna make me ask this question at some point, aren't you, game? Do you think I should ask this? I feel kind of bad asking the question of legend says you're male. That just seems rude. That just seems very, very... You did put a hole in my bag. That's why I keep smelling gummy worms. I also totally forgot that I have gummy worms from this weekend. But gummy worms are also not lunch. That's true. That is true, Games with Jewel. Alright, legend is said you're male. History is built upon the ruins of the truth. Ain't that the truth? I am beginning to understand that. Good mouse, what place is this? Please, my lady, tell me more about your life. Ask and I will answer as I can. Okay, so we've already answered all that. Tell me, can all the dead be called upon? All? Nay. Only those who die in confusion or profound regret will linger. I see. You have someone you hope to reach? My son. Be glad that he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. Oof. Why do you remain here still? I do crave destruction. I must stay here until I can remember. Remember whom? The one I loved. I cannot recall. Even this I have lost. Alright, where is the thief? I don't see him. The thief? The mouse is here. Oh! Ugh. The thief. The mouse is here, beneath these rocks. Misfortune and gravity. You know, ask a silly question, get a silly answer. I do not know what that means, Batman. Did he suffer? Well, he is squashed, good mouse, under a pile of rocks. I would think no. Then he took the treasure to his grave. Oh, nothing is ever truly lost. Time will make this stone a pebble. Time. Or a cask of brissace. Brissance? Brissance is a naturally occurring oil-like substance that explodes when contained and shaken, dropped, or subjected to heat. Too volatile to be deployed on the modern battlefield, brissance is primarily used for quarrying and stone masonry, and commonly stored in glazed earthenware casks. Though great care must be taken when transporting or working with brissance to keep it as steady as possible, its behavior is predictable. Nevertheless, jars of brissance are known colloquially as stonemasons' coffins because they are the number one cause of death in the profession. Wow. Gotcha. Well, Running Pro probably has stuff to do today, Batman. Alright. Brissance? How am I going to get my paws on brissance? At the foot of the stairway is the old armory. You may find what you seek there. Grateful for your help, my lady. Is there anything else I can do for you in return? I have no right to ask this of you, good mouse. But will you attend the graves of my comrades? So many of them lie buried in these woods. Please, light a candle in their names so they are remembered. Pray, take this. Ooh, you feel the cold weight of an iron key in your paw. At the foot of Jules obelisk sits a chest. Inside are the instructions that will guide you in this task. It would be an honor, my lady. Oh, well, we got a quest. Now, now we just got to figure out how to open up this door. Now, we've just got to figure out how to open up this door. Because I knew that this was the key to what we needed to do. You need the Armory magazine key. So, I don't know where to get that. We're going to have to figure that out. But for now, we're going to go honor the dead. Yeah, let us go honor the dead after I open up my fizzy water. So I can have sippies while we do this. All of the sippies. Glad we finally got the key to that chest, too, because that's been bugging me that we couldn't get into it. You know me, I've got to get my little nose into everything, don't I? Oh, man, I wish you could move faster. I've already made the armor as fast as it can go. And it's still really slow. You walked right past where you need to be, babes. Nope, up there. This is, however, not the one that has the chest. I bet you it's that one then. I knew one of these that's close to the entrance is the one that has the chest. So it's got to be this one. Yep, there it is. Now, what's funny is I've already lit some of these candles. Use the obelisk chest key. Far tower map. Really? Really, game? You know, I can't be mad, though. I cannot be mad. Collect and read invocation. Light a candle to each of Dunlun's fallen comrades in the woods. It is an invocation that will guide you to the task. Okay. Welcome on in, Blizzard Kitsune. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. So, that one's lit. I don't think we can do this right now because I don't have access to those two obelisks in the north. Alright, so how am I supposed to get... This is a wild shot here. Oi, rat. Ratigan. Morning. What is it? Anything to report? Heard what happened down in the catacombs. Squad leader told me you saved his life. Oh. He's a friend of mine. I won't forget it. Been a fair morning so far. I best get on. Interesting. Oh, nice, Blizzard Kitsune. Lucky. That's a nice long lunch break. August 2nd, booked off work. This is oh, nice! Pokemania? Oh, that sounds like so much fun, Talon. That sounds like so much fun. I haven't really done a Pokemon event in ages, because the only thing that's really around here are the raids and stuff for Pokemon Go. Unfortunately, the only thing around here are the raids. Now, I want to talk to this rat. Where are you at, dude? I know you'll come up here eventually. Come on. Because you've got to know where the key is. And that'd be so much fun to go to, Talon. Slow day. I can do it with a bit of adventure. Don't tempt fate. My back's in peace, I can tell you that. Let's see. Nothing comes to mind. Okie dokie. So, where do I get the key for this room? An explosion might clear the rubble. I wonder if Faustus might know where the key is. I mean, it can't hurt to go down there and ask him. It can't hurt to ask Faustus. I'm probably wrong in thinking that he knows something, but maybe? Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Memory magazine key. I like Burke better. Okay. So, who would have a key? So we've got several quests that we can muck around with right now. Meet the blacksmith on the cliffs. Discover the master's true identity. Flowers from Mara. The missing guards. And I'm pretty sure that he said that the last beehive was at the far tower, which is that place we can't get to. So, sorry, I'm just trying to suss out what we need to do. And I have a sinking suspicion we can't do that quest until we unlock that second area. So I think what we're going to do is I think I'm going to go back down to the sewers. And I'm going to see if maybe we can get down to the shoreline now. I don't know if that's like the right option. But I'm kind of at a loss now of what we need to do. Because I figured out that, like, we need to get the Brinsands to that hook, and then we bring the hook up. But we need to find that key. So, I'm going to see if talking to Faustus does anything. Because if anybody knows, it's going to be Faustus. I just need to find my way to him again. And as usual, I'm very easily getting lost. I could have swore there was a way to Faustus through here. Or am I thinking of a different... Yeah, I've got to be thinking of a different thing. Because I thought this was a shortcut to Faustus, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, really don't like running around in the armor. It's so stinking slow. But it's either this or I have to stealth my way everywhere, and this is so much easier than stealthing. Alright, well, change of plans. We're gonna go to... I thought there was an oil barrel here. Maybe not. We're gonna go down to the shipyard and see if that does anything. Just through the jail? Okay. I was thinking of the wrong locale, but that's okay. We're gonna go down to the shipyard and see if maybe we can find out something there. Because this is the catacombs, which we're gonna have to come back here eventually. And then below the catacombs, we've got the shore. Right. I love how the harbor, you exit a different direction. Sorry, Crafty's getting a little bit husky, unfortunately. Trying to stay hydrated, and I'm not sure I'm succeeding today. Interesting I can't talk to you. I do love the music here. Yeah. Need the elevator gate key. Okay. Escapers have still not been found. Sailor, who could be anywhere. Something in the air, I can feel it. Nothing so far. Let's see. Now all's quiet. Okay. Oakley dokley. We've got a creepy crystal crab thing. Alrighty. Well, this was, I think, a waste. I can't do anything until we get that gate key, can I? I'm going to take a guess. Yeah, I can't knock you out. Oh, 100% I am Zero Sniper. 100% I am the escaped prisoner.
Space.
Yeah, no one said these rats were particularly smart. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I don't think there's anything I can do down here without... Without having the key. I don't think there's anything I can do down here. Interesting, though, that you can call the elevator. I wonder if they had to install that because on, like, occasions the elevator would go to a different floor for some reason. Or, like, you managed to glitch it out where you couldn't do something. Okay, so think, Crafty. Think. What can you do? What can you do with a Klondike bar? What can we do here? Where haven't we gone? And the only person I can think of to talk to is Faustus. So I guess we're gonna go find our way to Faustus. Because it seems like that might be what we need to do. And what race is it, Rye? Because that might be relevant to Mr. Zeerwolf's interest. He do love modding his Skyrim as well. Ah, join the red pot. Yeah. Yes. I'm looking for roses. I need a key to the Brissance store. The guard's missing in the catacombs. Okay, so I could ask. Yeah, and you just tell me where I can find stuff. Curious about something. What are you making? I'll have to wait and see. Okay. So the only thing I can do is I could ask him where the key is. Oh, that sounds fun, Rye. Dead or alive, they've been the spire's nest. Look for spires and the guards won't be far away. Alright then, anything more? Yes. You didn't charge me anything. Oh, now. Only one key and I have it. Oh! What would you need with Brinsance? Oh, well, I guess he was the right person to ask. Sweet! I need to clear the rubble from the armory stairwell. I need to clear the gateway to the northern slopes. I mean to get around to that. Suppose it won't hurt for you to take a look at it. You've worked with Brissance before, I suppose. Me? Sure, but I'll take any advice. Not for a while. I may be a bit rusty. Be very careful with it. The stuff we have stored here is old. I'd rather not use it if it was up to me. Somebody helping you to move it, I suppose? Help? No, it's just me. You're moving it by yourself. You'll not get any more than 50 steps before it goes up. Here. Smithy takes a key from his apron pocket and passes it to you. For the Brinsance store. Leave it in the lock. I'll pick it up later. Sweet! I'm trusting you, Mouse. Don't let me down. And don't blow up the keep. Alright, was there something else? Nope. Sweet! Yeah, exactly, Games with Jewel. Exactly. Alright, well. Accidental or not, I'll take it. What would you do with a rogue like Crafty? What would you do with a rogue like Crafty? What would you do with a rogue like Crafty? Early in the morning. Wrap her up and hug her silly. Roll her up and pet her silly. Early in the morning. God. Mur, that is incredible. And I am impressed that you came up with that quickly. I like that, though. That's adorable. Yep. Today is going to be another my face is hurting because I'm smiling days. Got to find the right path by Blind Chen since 1990. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That, honestly, Games with Jewel, that just comes from being a person that played a lot of Moon Logic point-and-click games in my day. The sad thing is there's a certain point that when you're playing games like that, and it's kind of translated into anything else I've ever played, is when in doubt, talk to everyone. Like, seriously, when in doubt, when you don't know what to do, and you've tried everything, a lot of times, talk to everyone is the answer to the question. No, and what's that one, Games with Jewel? You know, it's funny, too. You say about games that you'd love to see me play. It makes me sad that I can never play the Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn without prior knowledge ever again. I would love to go back and play that game with no prior knowledge. Seventh Guest? I've played it before, actually. I am old enough, Games of Jewel, that I have played Seventh Guest when it first came out. Oh, okay. Ah. I'm gonna do something dumb. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay. Apparently, though, it looks like you get infinite brissants. I never beat it. Oh, I've never beat it either. Honestly, I have never beat it either, Games with Jewel. Oh no. Hi. Hi, buddy. I'll salute you and then run away. Okay, so. I think. Oh, God, no. Yeah, I know, Games with Jewel. I think I know what I need to do. So, I'm gonna stop mucking around for a second. We're gonna do this the real way. No. Armory. There we go, Armory. We're gonna load that one. Yeah, that's kind of tempting, Games of Jewel, because when I played it, it was like when it launched. And I've heard that the remastered edition is very nice. Alright, I am curious. So, what happens if I dress me in my finest sneaky array? Where it is Domi Do Day. I don't think that's going to be better. It is, actually. I don't know how that's better, but sure. Now, do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. Light the fuse with candle or fire steel. Okay. Sure, just shut the door, Crafty. So... Curious about something. I didn't think I could do that. Oh, well, okay. Hold on a second, chat. My controller just went dead, so we're going to be running in circles for a minute. Ah, stop. Stop running in circles. No, stop it. Hang tight. Putting new batteries in. That was a bad time for my controller to go dead. There. There we go. All right, so that was my first thought. Now, the second thought I have is, can I tell this guy to help me carry it? Yeah, you're fine. Talk to me. Talk to me, rat. Short for a guard. I'm from the lower ranks. Carry on. Anything to report? I'll report to you. Okay. So, I need to find someone to help me carry it. Alright, I know I'm getting quiet. Okay, so I can hook it there, which is awesome. But the question is, how am I supposed to get this out to... I guess there's only one place that I really need to blow up. Alright, I'm thinking right now. I think... Is there another place I need to blow up, or is this the only place I needed to blow up? I don't think it does, Mur. I don't think it does. But I mean, this is gonna get us to where we need it. And I don't think there's two places I have to take it? Whatever. Alright, now I can get the ring. But yeah, there isn't another spot to blow up, is there? Well done. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be heavy enough. That is. Maybe a stick is heavy enough. Oh, hush, I'm fine. Alright, so that gets me the last queen bee now. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any lamp oil. But, I think as long as... That's a rose. I think as long as we, are in the dark, I'll be fine. So, uno momento, por favor, while I put all of my sneaky gear on. There. Thank you. Take that honey. And off we go. Now, we've just got to find all of the missing mushrooms. Really? There's more honey? thought there was only 3 beehives. I guess this just gives me extra honey. But I was 100% right, too. I had a feeling that the reason I wasn't finding mushrooms was because we were in the wrong spot. Now we need to find loggerheads. Sweet. All right. Well, we just opened up a new spot in the forest, which is awesome. Now we just need to go around, light the rest of the obelisks, and go from there. 'Cause I don't believe there was another spot we needed to explodies. I'm fairly sure there is not another spot that we need to explodies. Alright, so I need the candles. Burn. And then light. So that's one obelisk. So, not bad. Really, really good progress today. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, Batman. We are making excellent, excellent progress today. Inscription. Sharp wit as any sword. So this should be the last 2 that we needed to light up. Really, an ill wind blows, snuffing out the obelisk candle. Once more, the wind extinguishes the candle. The dead are watching, you whisper. Okay. Oh. You have to... Oh, God. Okay, so I was right. You do have to do it in the order that they fell. Great. Oh, God. How am I going to figure out the order that they fell? Hold on a minute. Elaine. No, that doesn't tell me the order. I got a map from the chest. Oh! I didn't realize that came with the map. Okay. Too many fell here in the Clarion's defense. The names of all but 9 forever lost to memory, death, and time. By those 9 names, may the sacrifices of all be known, and let the candles burn eternal in their stead. And should some ill wind snuff them out, may it be upon the conscience of all good creatures to see these candles lit once more in the solemn order that our 9 heroes fell. Joth fell first here at the forest glade, then did... Okay. South of the Clarion fell, were lost in the northern slopes. Beneath the bridge, fell inside of Valerian's play in the light of the setting sun. Wendy first between the arches and Blank just below her. Blank went alone, last before the Clarion's call. Oh, great! Alright, well, I guess we need to get our butts to the other side. Because I know that's where Joth is. God, we're going to have to run back and forth between these 2 areas, aren't we? This is not going to be fun. Oh. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize there was another pathway here. Hold up. Well, let's do this real quick. Hi, Rolo. Quiet. You're being followed. Head a ways down the shore. Try and give them the slip. Meet me back here in half an hour. Lose whoever is following you. Okay. Take a gold nugget. I really can't go off that. I will Preferably not jump off the side of a cliff, please. Because I do it anyway. Getting back up here is not going to be fun. So many things are going on. No, we don't have to go back and forth. Well, I meant back and forth in the sense of when I screw up the order, I'm going to have to go back and relight candles that I'd already lit once. Ah. Well, that's a pirate. Just got an achievement, too. Alright, return to the smithy. Oh, now we gotta go back uppies. Uh-huh. That was that was the joke I was going for. That was definitely the joke I was going for. I am shameless. And well, yes, I know I could use a candle here, but I'm not going to. Love it about 3 days early? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah, it is Pi Day in 3 days. Crap. Is that Friday? I think it is Friday. Hold on, I'm looking at the calendar because that means I have to make a pie on Friday. Yeah, well, alright. At least I know what we're doing for dinner on Friday. Get your gift. Well, like I said, Games with Jewel, we will try to check it this evening when we go to the gym. But if we don't check it this evening, I'll get to it tomorrow morning. And then I'll drag the camera in here so I can open it on stream if you wish. I think I'm heading the right way. Yeah, no, I'm heading the right way. I'm just being persnickety and refusing to use a candle. If you use a candle, Craft, you'll actually be able to see what you're doing. And yes, Mur, yes. No, I get it, Mur. But yeah, I have a very silly tradition of on Pie Day, I will either purchase or make a pie for dinner. I don't know why I didn't do it last year. I think I just forgot. I think I just forgot because last year I was in such a fog. I know I didn't make one in 2023. I wasn't in town. It was the month of not fun. Where am I going, game? Okay, but that's not actually anything. After you have clipped yourself into a wall. Good job. Get out. Why am I unable to map? What is wrong with me? And I know, Games with Jewel. I was trying not to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Nice! Oh, I was gonna say, it's inevitable, chat, that I'm gonna find a way to do this. Oh, that's awesome, though, that they don't just kill you, that they put you back on solid ground. Oh, well, I think we have achieved a peak for this stream. I have managed to fall through the world. Now, the fun thing is I seem to be caught in a loop here. Yeah, unfortunately, though, Games with Jewel, I don't think it's working. That might be it for today. I think I have fallen through the world so badly that it can't find solid ground to put me on. Yeah, I think I broke it, my friends. Yep. Alright, well, I think we're done. Oh, nope. Okay, hold on. Maybe. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, so if I go to the main menu and then exit back in, it fixed it. Yay! Oh, my kingdom for a quick save now. So, I am mildly lost right now in these caves. Like, how do you get back up? You're still heading up, I think. I don't feel like I'm heading up, game. I feel like I'm heading down. Yeah, for now, indeed. Yeah, this should lead me up and out, right? No, it leads me over here. Do I use the jewel? I mean, yeah, no, I think you're right. I think I'm just running in circles for no reason because I think I need to go up. But I think this is one of those situations where you go down to go up. Yeah. Go down to go up. Maybe. Grab that. I'm so easily lost. Alright, well, let's do an actual save here. Come on. I think I have saved more times today than every other stream combined. Because I was panic saving in the catacombs so many times. This is looking promising. Well, there's the pirate. This area is a little bit confusing. It also probably doesn't help that I don't have my lantern. Okay, I just went in a giant circle. Yeah, I just went in a freaking circle. Okay. Now, I missed a turnoff somewhere. Yeah, this is not the way to go. You will fall off the cliff if you continue going that way. So it's got to be this way. I'll figure this out. I'm a potato, but I am a persistent potato. I am potot, but I am persistent potot. Okay, so there's the barrel. There's another rose. Oh, we're only missing 2 roses at this point. That's pretty dang good. That is not the same pirate we found earlier. A good way to put it, actually, Games with Jewel. Crabgrass or a kudzu vine? You know, this probably would have been easier if I hadn't jumped off of cliffs. Because I think that's part of the problem here, is that I jumped off a couple of cliffs and then got myself lost. Now, unfortunately, we're back to where we started. Because if I go through here... Hold up. Hold up, I might have just found the spot we needed to go. Well, that's an improvement. All right, well, we found something. Oh, cool, we found the ranger. And the map that we don't need anymore. Yes, exactly, Games with Jewel. Exactly. Ugh. Kudzu vine is just not a good thing. Kudzu is certainly not a fun thing. Alright, I want to find Rollo before we're done. I mean, he's got to be around here somewhere. Rollo has got to be around here somewhere. This looks promising. Except for I seem to be heading down again, and I don't want to be heading down. We want to be heading up. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mur. Oh my goodness gracious, we're back here again. Oh, I saw a place that you could jump. Okay. Let me try and get back there again, Games with Jewel. I'm a little lost here, and I don't know if it's because it's nighttime. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. You know what's funny is this is kind of like me in real life, is that I am very a landmark kind of person. That I navigate by landmarks, and when I don't have my landmarks, it's very hard for me to find my way. And I think half the reason I'm getting lost here is because it's dark. Alright, so we're here. Thanks for the happy music game. So we're going to do a little parkour here. Okay. So my problem was I was trying to find a path and the game wants you to parkour. Uh-oh. Don't feel like that was the way you were supposed to go, but I found my way back up. Maybe. It feels like I found my way back up. Yep, because there's Rolo. Cool. I did become one with the rock. Alright, here we go, bud. Huh, I was beginning to think you weren't coming, Mouse. Well, I tried. Who was that? Why were they following me? Here. The smithy gives you a scrap of paper, a strange symbol scrawled across it in ink. You recognize this? No, I've not seen it before. It's the sign of the master and his smugglers, the way he marks what's his. His lackeys have etched it into the back of their obols. Oh. Oh! Find the 5 obols bearing that mark and you'll have your 5 smugglers. They're not just going to offer them to you, though. You have some work to do first to win their trust. Why are you telling me this? Because I don't like the way they do things, these smugglers. Wretched sewer rats. There's no honor to it. Seeing them coming and going from the sewers late at night. Reckon that's where they're working out of. Find their mark down there and you know you're on the right track. Okay. Listen, Mouse. He'll cut your throat soon as look at you, the master will. Be careful how you're asking these questions, who you're asking them to. Will not speak of this again. Okay. Down there, what ship is that? That there is the wreck of the Lake Witch. She was a fine vessel. So they say, the scourge of the Red Paw. Looks so forlorn lying there. Aye, she does it that. What happened to her? At night, in a storm near, tore her keel off against the rocks. Then ran aground there some 20 years ago. What happened to her crew? I can't say. Yeah, you're part of the crew, Rolo. The Lake Witch. Wasn't that Captain Powderkeg's ship? Huh. You've heard of him, then? Of his adventures? Aye. From the old pirate frog down in the jail. Harold? Huh. That mad old fool. I wouldn't put much stock in anything he tells you. Can you help me with something? No, not tonight. This is my time, Mouse. If you still want help in the morning, come see me at the forge. Bring your purse. Fair. I passed the remains of a rat. These woods are littered with the dead of untold centuries. They call it the Bone Shore. Ugh. Bone Shore. It's an eerie place at night. Think so? I like it. Where they come from. Some are from the battles, some of the lake. Currents bring them here across of Valeria. Okay. I miss it sometimes, the lake. Remain silent. It's currents, it winds. They say the lake wasn't always here. That Valeria was once a great plain stretching off beyond the horizon. The old songs tell not of a lake, but of Valeria's plain. Sing one if you'd like. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. I think it's the Gilded Warrior. Like, feel free to, Games with Jewel, but I have a feeling it's the Gilded Warrior. Because that would make sense to me. I have a feeling that it's the Gilded Warrior. I could be wrong, though. I could definitely be wrong. I just have a feeling that it's the Gilded Warrior. I need to finish this up, though, and go get some noms. Like, it is 2:30 my time. I need to get some food before I go to the gym. Oh. And I just hate leaving in the middle of a dialogue. I do dislike leaving in the middle of a dialogue. But yeah, I have a distinct feeling that it's the Gilded Warrior that you need to do. Because I don't want to make Silas mad. Okay. That's what I'm thinking too. It would make sense. Alright, Gilded Warrior. Alright, we've already sang this one once, so I'm gonna skip it. Hi. I see what you mean. Ah, called it. You never sleep. You were on the lake once? In my youth, I. You never know. Perhaps you'll return to it one day. No, I'm needed here. Yeah, I know, Melina. I know. Like it's a grave. So many ships, so many sailors. Some nights you can still see the blue light of the dying light shining out from the lake bed. Dying lights were blue flames that burn cold and without a need for fuel, cannot be extinguished by traditional means. The precise alchemical process that gave birth to them has long since been forgotten. But they are still used, Archimedes' fire, to this day aboard Valeria's wealthier ships, the steadfast flame impervious to fog and spray. They are traditionally associated to death, since most known instances have been sourced from tombs and catacombs. Sailors say that on a calm night, the blue lights can be seen shining up from the depths of Lake Valeria, the ghosts of the wrecks that carried them there. Yeah, it's Archimedes' flame. Some things are best left undisturbed. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, this place is full of secrets. There are hidden passages running all over. You show me some? Huh, what do you think? You never sleep? Not anymore. Not really. I'll leave you in peace. Beware the lake mouse. The surface can look calm, but it's what under it that'll do you in. Ew. Okay. Well, I just almost walked myself off of a cliff, so how about let's not? Goodness me. Well, that was a nice side quest there that I didn't quite mean to get into today, but sure. Today has been the day of just random side quests and stuff. Unfortunately, though, my friends, that is where we're going to leave it off for today. I'm going to do a hard save here, and then we're going to find someone nice to raid into, and that's where we're going to call it for today. However, we will be picking this up again tomorrow, as we are doing 2 days of Ghost of a Tale until we roll credits on this thing. And then after that, we'll decide if we're going to start something new or if we're going to pick up from Agia. As I'm trying not to be playing 3 games simultaneously, but you know how that goes. You do know how that go. Alright, you did a hard save. Let's go ahead and go here. And let's find someone nice to raid. But yeah, I hope, friends, that you enjoyed that today. Like, Ghost of a Tale is just getting more and more interesting as time passes. Like, straight up, I am getting more and more enamored with the story of this game. And honestly, I'm finding it quite surprising. Like, I am very much finding this game quite surprising with what we are finding out. I did not expect, and yes, I am going to get food. I did not expect there to be, like, ghost stories and stuff going on, but yeah. Why don't y'all eat? I'm gonna go get food. I promise as soon as I am done finding someone to raid, I am going to go get food. Goodness. Alright, Batman, they have way too many people. I am not raiding them. I like to try and raid people that are the same size or smaller than me, and they have way too many food. Way too many food, way too many people. So, I am going to go find someone who is live right now. Unless you all have a suggestione for me. Right now, I am thinking we might raid on into... Raided them recently. Hi, Yuki. You know, I just rolled over and Kagan is playing Brazilian drug dealer, and I don't know why that amuses me so much. Yeah, there is always Kagan. And yes, exactly, Murray, exactly. I have, no. I have definitely seen Whoppers in stores already. In fact, our Target that I went to on Saturday, they were doing a buy one, get one 50% off on those. They were doing buy one, get one 50% off, actually. See, I've raided Kagan recently, so I think, my friends, we are going to raid on into Ryu. They're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds today, but it has been a heckin' long time. And that's fair. That's fair, no. But yeah, it's been a heckin' long time since I last raided Ryu because we have not been streaming at the same time recently. So I'm going to give them a raid today. And yes, I will definitely raid the coffee gremlin. All right, so I'm going to get that raid started. Thank you, as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. I don't know why I'm leaning off to the right all of a sudden. But yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining me today. It's been a heckin' good day. Today is Tuesday, so no stream this evening from myself or Zero Wolf. However, I will be back tomorrow morning with more Ghost of a Tale. So if you'd like to see more of the shenanigans of this and Crafty doing dumb things and trying to run in armor, please do tune in tomorrow. But yeah, no stream tonight because we're going to do in Final Fantasy XIV. So that's it for today. Thank you. Big hearts to everyone out there in chat. I don't know why my model is being dumb. Or because I just sat up in the chair. But big hearts. Trying to do a heart. Big hearts to everyone out there in chat for keeping me company today. And for the spoiling that happened on Throne. I'll be very curious to see what that is. And for the spoiling I apparently need to pick up at the post office soon. But yeah, let me go ahead and do. Thank you everyone for keeping me company today. And until we see each other again, Matt, if you can still hear me, please don't spoil raids. Please don't do that. I just saw you do it. Anyway, we're going to raid on into Ryu. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.
See, you can't say it prematurely like that, Matthew. I appreciate the follow, but hello to everyone and welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, I happen to be Rye, resident bastard caffeine addict, serving coffee one at a time. Here's yours on the house as I give you the shout out. That was late, maybe, and also random questing. I appreciate the follow. Thank you much and welcome in. Sorry, it's fine. Boop. Hello. I hope you're doing good, well, fantastic. What were you even up to today, Crafty? Venture Network. Ghost of a Tale. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Sweary, have you heard of Ghost of a Tale?
I don't think I've actually heard of that.
Oh, Crafty, you should tell us about Ghost of a Tale. Rings a bell, does not ring a bell on my end. Coffee, yes, coffee. But yeah, we're doing some good old Monster Hunter. I'm technically like in-game done with story and all that, but if anyone's in the lobby,